Ти? За нас е такова.
Не.
Допълнително ти
Обемен часови.
Аха.
Будем же новый процесс передачи.
И фактор номер.
Що?
Щипи на кой си викаш щипени?
Слава, да.
Ево се, защото шо.
Поздравям.
Ty chceš skracovať zástinu na úkor otvoru.
Aby som tam
Pôjdeš vždycky.
Lebo on mi tlačí, že prečo som taká proste prekojatá, prečo si nechcem tie krásne otváravé dvierka dovnútra, a prečo si to zavrieš, nikdy si nenašplíkaš, a prečo by som si nechcela túto šplíkať.
Takže ten sprchový kút, ktorý ti oni radia, by bol takýto až tým pádom a dvere by boli túto.
Áno, no ale aspoň toto na hoteli, to ma tak sa otvárajú vývoz, že nebudeš to hlavne a nebudeš sa, ale tuto si už na nejak voláme to rebrino, že bude to otvárať, nie, že vieš, čo sa nechce si mal.
So at 10:45, let's say 10:45, nearly 11, comes take you downstairs. He will show you the edge of everything, PC, presentation. Yes, that today because it's not here. He should have started at 9, but he came at 7:30. It was on the short the legs give them practical examples, ask them to give you some feedback. Yes, it's very good. Everyone is sympathetic. Easy.
Vidíš, nevidím to také, že?
Tento písací notebook, keď si tam dáš káblik a položíš si na telefón, tak môžeš nabrať.
Ale čo? A kde si tuto hore si nechám elektrinu. To je si videl? A to máme v tej On povedal na čiže. Dneska mi volá, poviem zase. Poviem mu, že tuto na námestí stojí. Sekenič, vybehnú. Tam sa vybehnú, vaša chodíme na
Ale nie vínová.
Juče sam dopisala, tako mi rane mora i za
Dvoráková, keď ťa na fyzickú númery, ja imam dobro s vami si ďakujem nás cez zlatú. Ale to je, čo to je to máš, povedz. Nie, ale, aha, to sa tak nemôže, to sa má niečo dať peňažky, nie? Kde sa nie?
Ľudky zo športového dňa už ste pozerali.
Máš, ja viem, a ešte čo si to máš? Počkaj, tie portugalské rádia, oni povedali, že neprídu, že? Tie portugalské rádia to boli, že majú pred voľbami a teda podľa mňa tam prednáčka tam podľa mňa to nebude oni.
Ako nije kamera dobra. Dokaz da je ovaj YouTube bio pravi.
To je Newaves.
Vidíš, oni sa s tým nepaprili. Oni to dali, a pozri na svietiacu stenu a tam si načítaš, čo chceš. No priatelia, končíme dnes večer.
Vasko, imamo Newaves pod moda. To je sljedeći projekt. Imamo mladu kolegicu koja će voditi sljedeći projekt. Vidio sam vidio samo red.
Od 3. do posljednje.
Ja sam vidio samo red. Dobro, vi ste na Božu, što je trebalo.
Dobar je.
I potrebno je potom da kupovate vidiš.
Nekako dobro.
Ja sam došao, kršio ovo mrtve.
Sve skupo pođe nam.
Ali dobro je da jest. Iako prezentacija što ne spomenuo za Krakove.
Ja sam se ovdje dao na kanalu. Ona je moja potreba. Da, do Franca.
I sad teraz nie chcę
Ajde, tu.
We talk here? No, we talk here, right? How is your health?
I will bring the glass.
Yeah?
Svi imaju sami počet. Ako se ima da čaš.
It was great. And we will talk about our adventure in the live session.
Ja idem na kanalu. Treći. Ja sam njel
Towards the hour. We spent more.
Ali do not envy.
I hope you will manage to survive.
I do.
He's a tough guy.
So,
Hello everyone, good morning, good evening, welcome to Osijek. It's really a pleasure to meet you all once again and to see each other finally in our Osijek in Croatia. I hope you had a good trip and safe trip and you managed to arrive safely here. Let me introduce our vice dean from the academy, Professor Tatjana Ileš. She is also a professor at our department, Department for Culture, Media and Management, and she's here on behalf of our dean to give you a warm welcome, and I would like and ask her to give us a few words today.
It's nice to see you. Ja ću govoriti na hrvatskom pa će Snježana prevesti ono što bude potrebno. Evo kako je mi javlja, ja sve lijepo pozdravljam u ime naše dekanice, akademkinje Helene Sablić-Tomić i drago mi je što se nalazimo danas na akademiji u našim prostorima i prostorima našeg sveučilišta, također i našeg grada Osijeka koji ste čuje neki već dobro upoznali jučer, a neki će to učiniti danas. Želim vam ugodan boravak, vjerujem da ćete na akademiji odraditi sjajan posao, da će tako i završiti ovaj vrijedni projekt. I nadam se da će evo današnje vaš poslovni dio kao i onaj manje formalni biti uspješan i onako kako ste zamislili.
I wish you a warm welcome all together on behalf of our dean, academician Helena Sablić-Tomić. It is very nice to welcome you all to our academy, also to our University of Josip Juraj Strossmayer in Osijek, as well in our hometown Osijek. I welcome you once again and want to thank you very much to participate in this valuable and worth project. I wish you to have a fruitful working sessions, meetings, but I also wish you to enjoy less formal or non-formal meetings and networking and hanging around later on. Some of you already visited yesterday our town, and I hope some of you will have the opportunity to see it today. Have a nice working sessions and very welcome, warm welcome to our town. Also, I would like to give a word to the president of Instituto Politécnico da Guarda from Portugal, Mr. Joaquim Bringas, and wish him a warm welcome. And I would like you to give us a little speech about the whole project.
Good morning, everybody. I need to read because my English is not very good. It's, well, Vice Dean Tatiana Miles, dear colleagues, ladies and gentlemen, it is a great pleasure to be here in Osijek for the final consortium meeting of the two important Newaves project, which drew together partners from Portugal, North Macedonia, Slovakia, and Croatia. In the beginning, our teams did not know each other, and our universities were physically far away. But we shared something important, a strong belief in the value of the vital and often forgotten medium local radio, especially in low-density areas across Europe. Local radios have always played a key role in promoting culture, sharing reliable information, supporting local economies, and strengthening democracy. This is especially relevant in places where large media outlets are absent and disconnected from the communities. Coincidentally, last week we have felt in Portugal and Spain the enormous value that radio has for local and national communities. Due to a widespread blackout in both countries, which were left without electricity for an entire day, one radio station were able to broadcast information about what was happening in the country and what the governments were doing to solve the problem. With no television or websites, many Portuguese and Spanish people sat in their party cars. Then, after that afternoon, just to turn on their radios and hear news about their country and the blackout that was affecting them. The Newaves project began with an idea to create a digital platform for local radios, helping them to share content, fight fake news and misinformation, and become more sustainable even in very difficult situations. Today we have built a working collaborative platform, a free learning course, and a network with great potential for the future. This project doesn't stop here. The second phase of the journey, the project Newaves Pulse, is just around the corner. The proposal is now being reviewed by the European Commission. If it is approved, it will bring new features, new partners, more resources, and even great impact for local radios across Europe. It all started with a good idea. Now it is a reality. Thank you for the dedication and the hard work of everyone in this consortium. I would like to express my gratitude to all the members of this consortium for the way they support the responsibilities that the Polytechnic University of Guarda inherited in this project. Thank you very much to everyone. And I would also like to extend a special thank you for the warm welcome we received here in Croatia. Together, we will continue to contribute to improvement of communication and the quality of information available to communities in low-density European areas. Thank you.
I have one here.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So, can I start? Speaking. Hello to you all. Thank you for coming. Pleasure to see you again. It's going to be a great meeting, I think. We have plenty to talk about. First of all, I would like to thank our Croatian colleagues for this welcome receiving. Your town is great at 5 a.m.
And after 10 hours of waiting for another plane.
We had plenty of fun here in Osijek already. Rita, I don't know if you can hear us. I would like thank you, Rita. Thank you for coming. I would like to thank your hard work on this last few months. We are in the final stages of our project. We have done plenty of things. Other things, we have some difficulties, but we are working on them. And we are going to start for talking about this platform overview. Can I have the command? Yeah, please. Talking about what we have done and what we have achieved already. As President told us, it began with an idea. This idea got traction, and now we have a project. The project has its limitations, of course, but we had plenty of work on it. I would like to talk about the platform overview now, because since the last time we got together, a few things were done and a few things got forward. And one of those things is a deliverable that we submitted that talked about, talked about the pilot platform tests we did. So this deliverable 2.3, it showed us that the pilots that we did to the platform, which is our main idea of the project, were very, very positive. Okay, so first we did, as you remember, in September, October, first internal pilot, which was basically visual. We watched the platforms, we did how it looked, and this results that you can then, if you want, you can reach out in the deliverable that's available. But some results were very interesting. So 86% of the participants, internal participants, were very satisfied with the platform, visually. It's this in September. And they was telling us that it was very good visual appealing, 68%, or at least good, which is 32%. That goes 100% positive feedback, which is very important. It was highly praised by 74, claiming it was very well in terms of meeting the project branding. It's very important because nowadays this kind of platforms and contents, they will need to be appealing to the visually appealing to the public. So this first internal pilot, which was static pilot, was very positive. Then we had a second phase of the piloting, which was to use the platform already in 2025, and also we had plenty of good results. The main results that I will put you here is that the navigation of the platform is kind of easy. We talked about this plenty of times. We said, how about a Spotify for local radios? It was a bit like that. So when you enter the platform, you can easily navigate through it. And our internal respondents and our internal pilot said it was easy or very easy. 100% of you told us that. This is very important for the Commission to analyze the results of our work, and it's a very interesting data too. Also, the usability of the platform got a very good rating of satisfied or very satisfied, like 100% positive feedback also in our internal pilot. Then, we started the external pilot. And the external pilot gave us also very high ratings. And this is very important. Why? Because, well, in the internal pilot, we could be just ourselves saying good about ourselves. The external pilot was different because we managed to reach out to the local radio professionals, who are the main public of this project. Also very good feedback. And I would probably give you some bullet points and some more relevant numbers. The usability of the platform to those professionals that sometimes don't even understand English properly, but they gave it 4.2 in 5, which is a very, very high number. The quality of content, 4.3 in 5. And the overall experience, which is basically the global thing that one thinks about using the platform, was 4.6 in 5, which is a very good base for us to work on. Also very important, and I think I just put this data here because it's very important. And as I told you, you can reach to the deliverable 2.3 if you want, and then see all the charts and all the data. But also very, very important is to know that all of the respondents, all of them told us that they want to keep using the platform. And that they were recommended to other professionals. So, although our platform is still a bit in, the beginning, we do not have plenty of audios. We should have more audios, by the way. We just have, I think, 80 or something like that, 80 plus. We need to have 200. So I would ask radios from the consortium to please upload all the audios that they have from the drive to the platform, because we need a bigger number of audios. But even so, they looked at the platform and they thought it was useful, and they are wanting to keep using it, and they will recommend it to other professionals. And that's very important for us because we need other professionals. But also they noted a few improvements that can be done, especially the editing tools and also the search options, and also the personalization of content. So this takes us to another step that probably we'll try to fix or to improve in the next phase of the project, which is to provide some kind of editing tool to the Newaves platform. And I would say also, maybe being ambitious, probably an automation software tool in this project. But we'll talk about it. So a few things to improve, but a very good base. That's so important for us in this platform overview, because this is the main visual thing that we have to present to the Commission and to the public. And now we have to talk a bit about sustainability and next steps. So, in my view, in our view, the Newaves project is really on track to be solid. It's really on track to be permanent. If we can manage to feed it with things, first of all with radios, local radios, and then with contents. We have 30 plus radios already registered. We will have a few more by the end of this week, because some of the Portuguese radios are still not registered there, but they are cooperating with us. 80 plus audios, as I told you, it would be very important for us to upload all the audios that we can, and especially our partners from radios. They will have plenty of audios they can upload there, so that the platform will feel better and more consistent. Our company that worked in the platform is fixing and managing all the bugs that existed. We know that you had a few ones in registering the radios, and sometimes it went down, and sometimes the website was not linked to it, but I think they are being fixed right now, and the platform is becoming more and more reliable with the time. And also, this e-learning course that our colleagues will talk about, it's a very interesting tool, because I have 30 very satisfied people in the classroom downstairs, and they are willing to cooperate, and they are enjoying the experience. And if we can, let's involve them more, and maybe even do more of these mobility programs and projects, because they will genuinely enjoy to share their experiences and their work with others. But it's not over. Until the project is ending now in June, we need to keep pushing for more engagement. Let's try to invite more people. Let's try to invite more radios, and to ask them to share the content, because that's the most important thing for now. It's to share their content. And probably we have to push them to ask them to make a program or two about the Newaves project, and explain to other professionals how can the project be positive for them. And as Professor Brigas told us, the next step was already made. As you know, we have Newaves 2.5 running, so as if this was not complicated enough, we managed to make it more complicated still. We made a proposal. It's being analyzed with Commission right now, and the funding is way superior, 2.5 million, making us all rich, as you know. And it will feature a few more things, a few more interesting things. Artificial intelligence is there for everyone to use. We have plenty of new tools that are arriving, and we have to incorporate those tools in the Newaves project. Okay, it's inevitable. We have cloning voices. We have automatic podcastings done by a few platforms. So we have to try to incorporate this in Newaves project, so that the local radios have access to those tools in an easy way. Because the professionals, they look at artificial intelligence as being a very, scary thing, which is scary. But we have to make it easier for them to use and to get the advantages of it. We are trying to put that in the Newaves Plus. More features of artificial intelligence. Also very important is this, it is really very expensive, so this extra funding will help us a lot to put artificial intelligence. Also, marketing, human resources that we have to allocate to our platform, and also new business models. Local radios are facing, and media in general is facing a really new reality, which is people don't consume anymore, or at least young people don't consume anymore this legacy media. So we have to try to understand it and try to adapt. That's why we are counting on every one of you to stay with us in the project. This is the map of our new contestants. See, we are going to leave Portugal on a Tuesday, and we arrive in Sweden Thursday, probably. Okay, so Sweden.
Like the Vikings.
Like the Vikings. So Sweden, Romania, and Spain, and IT partner in Italy are the new partners that we arranged for our consortium. Look at the map. Newaves is spreading. Okay, we are going to put it on all of Europe, and we can in the future bring more people. These are our new proposal partners. I think European Union Commission is going to approve this if we manage to end our project in a very positive way. Okay, so that's why I would like to push you to please engage more radios. Please put down contents on the platform. Please send Snezana, and I'm talking against myself, please send Snezana the events, the articles, the news, so that we can upload it on the website, so that the Commission sees what we have done in the past 2 years, because it was plenty of work. I don't know about you, but plenty of headaches for us in many occasions. So I'm looking at Petra. The mobility program was really, really difficult, okay, to do, and thank you so much for that, because it was Matesh, Pavel. We are just now implementing it full, and I think it's doing great. It's a very, very useful e-learning free platform that we can just keep going in our universities, okay, and to bring students and radio hosts and radio professionals. So I think we still are missing a few points to finish our program in a high. Okay, we basically managed to accomplish almost everything, and let's hope that we can keep on this way and get on with it and be together for a few more years and implement this platform. So I don't know if you have any doubt or any question that you would like to make. So it's good. Thank you.
Yes, before we continue, I saw on a social media a meme the other day, and it was regarding an AI. So the AI is overtaking the world, and the artificial robots are running around and shooting people, and one of them said, no, not him, because every time he used me, he said thank you.
Thank you.
So whenever you use ChatGPT, say thank you.
Always say thank you. Yeah.
I would like to thank Anderson for his really valuable results that you showed us. And I do have one question. So the radio professionals can join our digital platform and they can sign up and use the content. But is it possible that someone, for instance, people who are right now at the education downstairs, maybe they will try to send the links to their colleagues from different radio stations. Is it possible that the new ones are using it to sign up to the digital platform?
Yeah, the idea would be that our partners, our radio partners, would give permission to the new radios to get in. So usually it's our radio partners that they give that permission, so that they will be given access to it. So if you can do it, perfect. We have already, Slovakia did an amazing job on putting all the radios in the platform, which is great. Also, I saw from Macedonia.
Yeah,
Macedonia, plenty of radios too. The Portuguese radios are, with us, and they will also get in the platform, so that we have 50 radios, which would be great. So if you can do that, it's going to be good. So bring new radios, and maybe some kind of event, national event for the radios. It would be good for you to advertise and publicize the platform and to share this content. Yeah.
Sorry, that was actually a question for our colleagues downstairs, because they want to share some materials.
Yeah.
And they asked me yesterday if it's possible to bring the materials. I said, of course, but we must talk about verification. Who will verify the radio stations to put the material also? And the process is same, I think, when the audio will put it on the platform. But the problem is how to go to platform, because these days all we have problem with access to platform.
You don't have? Yeah, that's you know why? Because they had a shutdown in Iberia, and we went to Middle Ages for a
They
day.
didn't have electricity.
And then
No, before the
even before we had it, yes, I know.
before they
But
had it.
Loba, our company, they solved it, and then we have this shutdown, and the platform is in our server, IPG. And so next day I went there, and we had light, etc. But why is it down? Yeah, we had to reinitiate everything.
Mhm.
So all the systems from the Polytechnic. That's why in these days probably it's still a bit iffy. Okay, but the most important thing is bring radios, and that's a very important thing for our consortium, the radios of our consortium to do. Is to bring them, is to validate them, and help them to validate the content. Okay, so they will have a validator, a content uploader, and then we can do that. And if there's any technical doubt, it's normal. Please contact us, and we'll talk to Loba, which is the main company that's working on the platform, and we will manage to
Because
resolve it.
we have a lot of contacts these days, Victor
Sure.
and me and other part of the,
Sure,
of the
sure.
team with a lot of radios. And you know, they are without. Why we have no time, but we will see. And then they approached the platform, and platform was down.
Okay.
And this is, you know, this is problem because we must talk with them again, and
Yeah. Let's try to fix those little bugs, and we will do it. So if there's any problem in terms of new radios that come to us that they cannot log in, please tell us. I will send send us the old data from those
Yes.
radios. That's most important, so that I can send to our technicians, and they will solve the problem, so they can upload and be registered in the
Yeah.
platform.
it was
That's
same
the
is
main-
also for mobility program.
Yeah,
They
yes.
have access to the courses.
Yeah, that's a different thing, because we could not manage to put all the courses in the time that we scheduled. Let's be honest, so we could not do that. Matis is not here. He knows the amount of work that Matis had to put the voices, and Ugo over there was trying to put everything in video, so it took longer than we wanted. Okay, so that's why they could not have the content, a month before. But now every content is there, and now we can really start doing it. And I think that our colleagues from radios, they will understand that. And I think now they have access to every content, and it's very good, and that's very interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Vesna, once again, you're so precise in your observations. Thank you for
You know,
that.
I have we have task, and we want to fulfill for,
And
All good.
and I thank
Yeah.
you so much for that.
yes. We have authority, we talk with our colleagues, and we want to be perfect for them, you know.
There is not so many radio stations in Macedonia,
Yeah.
and we use personal contacts to pursue them to,
Yeah, we did
to come to
more
to come to the platform. And if something don't work, it's a little bit
Yeah, let down.
difficult to say.
They will feel let down. Yeah, they will feel a bit let down.
Yeah, there was.
We just have to explain sometimes that it's in the beginning, so
Yeah.
some bugs they exist, but
And that's why we said let's
but
pause, so they fix the things, and then we'll one more time come.
yeah, because we have to show them the potential of the platform. That's the main idea, the main thing. It will have small bugs in the beginning, but when it works perfectly, I think it's going to be very good for them.
After yesterday, there are really great impression after Snezana and Tomislav, and they told me this is what we need, you know. This is we must learn more, and we must have more information, more tools, because they want to, you know, to be professional radio stations. So this is great potential for him, and it will be good to bring.
It's very good for us to bring us here.
Yeah.
Bring them here and talk to
Yeah.
them and speak to them and hear them, because
Yeah.
they have.
Yeah.
I speak for myself. I did some radio when I was younger, but they have an experience that most of us could only dream about. Not better because you do radio, I mean, usually, but for us, the academics. So let's try to hear them and to provide our feedback and to improve our project. That's very good. Thank you.
Okay.
Shazan.
Rita, do you have something maybe to add or?
I have, but I know that you're not going to like it.
Yeah. First of all, Rita, thank you
That's
once
why
again.
she didn't come to us.
Yeah.
She was afraid.
Rita is our garden angel, as you know.
Yes, yes,
She's
yes.
so important for campaigning this project, Rita.
Thank you. So, the idea was to start this meeting giving you this approach. It is a success, you manage a lot, you struggled, you had several challenges during these past 2 years, but we managed to have the platform and we managed to have the e-learning course. However, the project will end on the 7th of June, so we have 1 month, okay, 4 weeks. And for these 4 weeks, we have things to close, and they need to be closed, okay? One of the things that I would like to, before we go to the dissemination, and I know that Najana will talk about it, so I'm going to focus now only on the results, okay? So, next steps for these 4 weeks. How are the translations? E-learning course translations and the platform. Is the platform already in the national languages or not?
Not.
Not sure.
Wait. This is a double way question. As much as I do believe we have translated everything and it's sitting on the Google Drive.
Yes.
All it needs to be done is to upload it.
Are we talking about e-learning?
Both. So the platform, we have the translations of the content, and we started with, I know that we managed to have the translations. You did the translation from the platform from those expressions that were there, and we send it to Nova so they can add it. I'm just asking, because you are in the platform and I am not. Is the platform already in the national languages or not? Because we have this period now with Lola that is supporting us.
Yeah,
so we don't have
it has some content in national languages, yes.
them so that this can be done, okay? Because they are in this period of supporting us. So this is why I'm asking for the platform for now.
The platform already has some content in national languages, as far as I know. But I don't know if it's everything.
For sure not.
Yeah. Some contents are in national languages, others are not.
Okay. Because this will be done until the end of the project, and since we
Has to be done.
have this period with them, we will ask them to support us on this. Another thing for the platform is about the audio content. And I know that Professor Anderson already spoke about it. So you had a ton of work collecting this content, and Daniela and Peter, when they submitted the deliverable, they were pretty much like 280 elements to the platform, and they are not still there. So what I would like to ask you is if you could upload, so each partner, we already talked about this, so the ones who prepare the content need to be the ones uploading their content. It doesn't need to be only the radio partners. So if they collected some of the content, so they would need to upload their content. I know that some of you already did, so thank you for that. But the other ones that didn't have the opportunity, please do so, because we have this.
That the colleagues from Slovakia.
That you already collected. I think with caps, so I didn't understand.
Yeah.
Unstable.
Do you hear us?
Now,
No.
yes.
Okay. As far as I understood, regarding the e-learning materials, are we talking about e-learning materials?
No, the platform. The platform.
No,
Digital
not
platform.
yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Newaves,
Still
Newaves,
platform.
Okay.
The audio content. The audio content.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There are some problems about uploading the content. People wrote, I don't know if it's fixed. If we uploaded the content, it wasn't linked to the radio.
translations na digital platform.
Okay, we have to check that out.
Maybe Peter can again manage the problem.
Okay, yeah, please do. I was
You already
looking at
received
some audios here, because some audios have description in only in English, and other audios have in national languages too. I was just looking for it.
Okay, let's split this question because I do respect what Rita is saying. For what purposes a Portuguese journalist would need Macedonian original text? Because what is relevant for the journalist to prepare an article is the original one. And
English.
yeah, and they need to know what it's all about. So I see no reason why
I think that we agreed that our local samples will be translated to English.
Yeah.
A description.
Yes,
not everything.
description, description.
And
Yeah.
that's done. But
Yes.
now
I'm
I'm
not
a
sure
dilemma.
that,
Do we
I'm not
need
sure
to?
that everyone did.
But,
It's
Rita,
done,
are
it's
you
done.
saying that we need to upload the original content in native language?
No. We need
The description.
content. Say it again, Pastor, sorry.
When you were describing what we need to do, which is all right, because we need to do it, I understood that there are cases in which we have a lack of native transcription of the article, which I see no reason why we should do it. Because, once again, for the Portuguese...
No. The content should be in the original language.
Good, okay.
If you have to
Just the description.
translate all the content, you won't do anything else.
Okay.
So it's not for the content. What we need to have, what I asked at the beginning about translation of the platform was if it was done in the platform, because you already translated the content of the platform. Because I saw it in the XML. I don't know if it's already done in the platform. That was my first question. The other one was to, and it's not related to translation, it's to upload the content from the repository. Because you have already 280 audio content there, and it was not uploaded on the platform. But it's the original content, it's like it's there, it's just uploaded there.
And who should, excuse me, but who should upload this from the repository? Each of us, or someone will do it, one person will? Each of us should...
Each of the radios and...
Selected those contents, okay?
Yes, now I understand. Because I knew that we had more than 200 samples.
Yeah, we had
they
to,
are not
but they are not all there.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, now I
Just
understand.
uploaded from the drive to
Yes,
the platform. That's very important. Altitude have uploaded a few audios lately.
And ours.
And probably yours too. Yeah, we have 80 plus audios because we had only 30 in the beginning. But we have to upload them all because it's the commission that will check this. Because it was in the project 250.
Yes,
So.
after this meeting we will upload it all from Drive to
Right.
It's positive to have them there.
Yeah.
But my problem by the uploading Slovak files was there, that I was not assigning under the Slovak television or Slovak radio, so simply just when I was upload there, I don't know, 15, 16 radios, the content was assigned to all of the radios.
Yeah, that we have solved that problem, yeah.
So that's why I stopped uploading the files, because I don't want to create additional bugs there.
Yeah, sure.
So
we have to check that out because usually the contents are associated.
They're receiving all my content receiving for the Slovak radio, all the Macedonian radios receiving our content.
Yeah,
So
I was looking here at the content. I was looking here at the radios.
I have a question about translation.
Yeah.
When Macedonian partners, local radio station, we want to have some material, some audios from Portuguese colleagues. Is it possible to be translated in some, maybe English? I don't know.
I'm
Audio.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Transcript of the audio, we talk about this all the time of the meetings, but is it possible now to use it, this audio with transcript on some language who is understandable for our colleagues.
Oh, okay. So the idea would be the original audio and then transcript in Macedonian, for instance. Is that it?
Transcript, audio transcript from Portuguese to English, maybe, or Macedonian. Macedonian is not possible because
it's difficult, right?
Yes, it's difficult.
Okay.
But I do believe we have that case now.
Yeah.
Each country is obliged in doing so, uploading the audio file in native language.
Yeah.
And alongside the file there is an attachment with a text file describing what the material is all about in English.
Not just describing, all the audio.
That's good.
That's going to be very difficult.
Is it possible through artificial intelligence to do transcript from audio?
It is not impossible.
No,
It is
that's
not impossible, but maybe not now, because that will.
We don't have that much.
We don't have that much resources to do it. But that's a good idea, I would say. I think it's a very good idea to bring artificial intelligence to do plenty of things, and it can do. And one of those is that one. I mean, put an audio there and it will make a description in any language.
Transcription.
Transcription, yeah. Actually, we have it in other platforms right now, if you want. The notebook KLM from Google already does that. So can we incorporate that kind of technology in the next phase? That could be a very good idea, because sometimes, even though Macedonian reports maybe not all the time be interesting for Portuguese or Croatian or Slovakian, but sometimes it can be.
Like the thing that in your country happened.
Yeah, blackout.
Yeah, the blackout. Yeah, we're talking about the blackout. It could be a very interesting thing.
Audio from
You wouldn't take
from the radio
information from the big media, you would take information from the
Yeah.
center of the
It will be not still the information, it will be changing the information.
That's a very good idea.
Because after blackout, I go to Radio Guarda site, website, yes. But it was only just one short information that, you know, the electricity is back.
It's back on, yeah. That's a very good idea, and artificial intelligence can do that and plenty of other things.
Yeah, we also have tragedy in Kočani. Our colleagues here, and it will be good. Everyone of radio.
He told me that an enormous amount of media all over the world were calling him. He was the first radio there at the tragedy, and a sample like that
would be immense.
Yes.
Okay, so
unfortunate events. But
our first information was based off
his report.
Yeah, that's the rule of a local radio station.
Exactly.
Sometimes they get there first,
Especially
and then they will have this kind of content.
Our colleague was 15 minutes after this event, you know, on the spot. Yeah,
we all did just 7 hours late.
7 hours late?
7 hours late.
Almost as late as we were.
The fire broke down at 3, the national media came at 9.
Yeah.
So,
whoa.
Well, because we are province, we're not the capital city, and all the national media except for them are located in the capital city. Don't give a damn about what's going on in
But he showed me that his report, because he was making audio, video as well, was the first news on Croatian television. And prime time, the first news was, because
and
of
that's
the amount
the issue
of
now.
tragedy.
Perhaps, once again, I'm speaking for the future, perhaps we should think about breaking news on the platform.
Yeah.
It's going to be hit enormously, it will hide the
engagement.
visits.
Yes, engagement.
Breaking news for navigation.
Yes.
Breaking news. Everywhere.
That's a very good, interesting thing.
Not so good news certainly.
Can I have a word about this morning's session? Firstly, President, thank you very much for submitting this project 3 years ago. Although at first, at least speaking for myself, I didn't understand the project quite well because I'm not a journalist, I'm not at all involved in journalism up to this project. But thank you once again for submitting the project because it opened new horizons, at least for us. And so thank you. Although sometimes I've given you quite a headache about flooding with the emails, but it's always good in good nature. And Snežanen, to you guys in Croatia, thank you very much for this warm welcome and providing the facility to work, to close the project. Lady at the screen, you've been terrific, and I certainly do hope that we will have a chance to work in the future, although if we win this project, it will mean I can retire in peace. Because a couple of years from now, I'm supposed to say thank you, it's been enough. About the project, I do believe we have reached all of the phases of a human development, because at the first we had an issue of standing up about the platform. We learned to walk, we were falling down, we were getting up. Now we're learning how to walk a little bit faster. And I do trust that by the end of the project we will learn to run. We will clear the bugs on the platform, we know what we need to do, and it's just a clear path to put the asphalt on the road, and it's going to be much easier to drive, because the most difficult task is to plan the road. And afterwards, whoever comes after us is it will be much easier. I trust that we need to put an effort, and that goes for the rest of us who have fulfilled the task of putting the files. But we need, please do, make your best efforts. Let's make those 240 files on the platform. It will be very significant, because if I saw well on the Henderson's presentation slide, the Commission is at the moment evaluating the extension of the project. And they will check everything. And it's very significant that we upload everything we have at this moment in order to get approved for financing. Related to the web page, it is what it is. Outside, inside evaluation, it's more than excellent, to be honest. 4.6 out of 5, that's excellent. You just straight A or 5. And what counts more is the evaluation by these guys downstairs, because they are the ones that will use the platform, and it says that the academics did a nice job by checking them out. So it is quite all right. What remains to be done is to search a way how to complete everything. Rita, I was hoping to hear by when we are supposed to submit our reports to you financially, and do we need to give you any hand preparing text files about our activities, because you would need them too. Because after June 9th, it's your task to complete everything.
Do you want me to talk about that now?
Yeah, please do.
Because I have a presentation on that.
Good, then I will wait. Closing, once again, thank you everyone. I made a wonderful friends with all of you. To whom, whatever I have given a headache, apologies, it was all a good intention.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, so I think if you agree that we may have a short break and take a coffee if you want, and some pretzels or something outside, and then we can...
And I will go to work. I have to go to work with my...
But Matej took over now.
Oh, Matej,
you want to finish?
So.
Oh, okay. Oh, Matej took over. That's good. That's great. So I will eat pretzels with you.
Do you need to finish the lectures?
Yes. No,
or?
I will. I have to finish the lecture 1 hour more. So
Okay,
if Matej
okay.
took over,
Matej will
after,
finish by 12.
Yeah,
He
after
will
that.
finish by 12, and you can go downstairs at 12 if you want to finish the lecture.
Spectacular. For me, it's great.
And you may finish by 1.
Yeah, it's good.
And then lunch.
Yeah,
and
it's good. And we will keep on talking. I think that everyone's there has a lot of experience, and they are communicators. So
Yes,
yeah.
it's excellent when you get the feedback from them,
Yeah,
and that's the
great,
most
they're
important thing. And I
Yeah.
think it's excellent when they talk about their situations, and a lot of colleagues can catch up or exchange
That's
their experiences. Okay, so we can have a half an hour break.
Yeah, and we talked.
Take a coffee, take some.
If Anderson wants to participate, when Rita presents the budget and everything?
No, that's not mandatory because I talked to Rita already. We prepared this meeting, so I was on
So
on
Martin
the
will
same.
finish at 12,
on the
and
same page.
you can
Yeah.
take over from 12 to 1, and then
Exactly.
we close it for
Do
lunch.
he know when he?
Yes, I
Yes,
told him he will finish by 12.
Okay, fantastic. So-
Okay, let's have a half an hour break. Rita, we will send you a coffee, online coffee.
Yeah. Send you the smell of it.
I missed that part.
You should be here, Rita. You should be here with us. You should have lost the plane with us. we wouldn't have lost the plane with Rita. I show you
Now
that.
you have a good
Actually-
story. You have adventure.
Exactly.
Your guard angel was missing, and that's the
Yes,
purpose.
Guardian
That's
Angel
the
was not
reason.
there, and that's it.
Exactly.
We see how does it look like without Rita.
Yeah, Rita's amazing.
Okay, so let's have a half an hour break, and then we can continue.
Thank you.
We will talk about
So I will have to go to my class, so I wish you nice work. Thank you.
Okay.
Za nekim je svoj glasovanje.
Aha, ima svoj čin. Okay, we will continue now with our dissemination and communication activities. As you know, we are now facing very soon a final report about our dissemination and communication activities. So I put down together here a list of all the activities that I got and I uploaded and posted on social media. So please pay attention. If all of these things I prepared are according to your activities, is something missing? Did you do something that I didn't upload on social media? And prepare it, because all of us will have to work together to prepare the final report. So we will have to exactly point out all the conferences, all the dissemination activities, all the communications, media reports, coverages, all the social media posts, and everything that we did, and events, everything that we did through these 2 years. So please, I will send you the presentation as well, and I will send you a link to one Excel document. In that document, you will check your activities, and if something is missing, please put it on the list. So the first activities are the conferences. According to our agreement, each of us had to participate at 2 conferences. Is it okay? So each of the partners should participate at 2 conferences, or let's put it this way: each of the high educating institutions should participate in 2 conferences. First, I have here socioeconomic situation in a condition for professional journalism. This was the conference where the Canal 77 was present and presented our project. The second one was Icarus, Croatia Scientific Conference, where we presented our project. The next one is 6th International Scientific Conference, European Reality Sustainability, Croatia, where we presented our project as well. Portuguese, Sopela Voz, I'm not sure if I pronounced it right. This was a conference where the colleagues from Portugal participated and presented a project. Then we have Latina International Congress of Social Communication, also by Portuguese colleagues. Then we have Macedonian colleagues, Social Changes in the Global World, and colleagues from Slovakia, Politics in a Modern World. So these are the conferences that I got the materials and I uploaded on social media. So please pay attention. If you have any other conferences, if you participated in any other conferences, please, when I send you the link to our Excel sheet, upload and put in your activities and conferences where you participated.
Sorry, Snezhana, for radio partners, we have obligation for only 1 conference, but universities has 2, yeah?
Yes.
As far as I know.
Yeah.
We had 2 conferences.
Okay, and you send me the. It was on social media.
Yes.
Okay, I'll have to check it once again, but please remind me of this. So pay attention. Who is still missing the conference, and what will you do about it? Because we have 1 month until the end of the project. This is bilateral meetings. We have to have 10 bilateral meetings. Here we have 2 bilateral meetings done by Macedonia and 1 bilateral meeting done by Slovakia.
No, it's more, but you have no materials. I will send you.
Okay, so out of 10 bilateral meetings that we have to have, we have up to now 3.
You mean 10 together?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks God. I started to sweat.
We have to go.
Okay, we only got few weeks more, so.
Yes, so please pay attention that we have 1 month until the end of the project, and who still has to do something, we have to do it immediately.
If you don't have the letter on
Yes, okay, I will.
Ima li ona na listu da ne Ima na drive listu.
Okay, so bilateral meetings we are still lacking. We have to work.
We
on
have
it.
some knowledge.
These are the events. So I presume that we have more events, but these are the ones that I took from the social media. So we started with the World Radio Day done by Channel 77. Then we had a presentation from the professor radio in an information saturated media environment in Croatia. Then we had Festival of Science 2024 in Croatia. Then we had Media Literacy Days 2024. And we had Science Popularization 2024. Radio Altitude had an event, Radio Altitude Day 2024. Then Portuguese colleagues did UNESCO World Radio Day 2025. Then Portuguese colleagues had Dia Mundial de Radio. And the next event they had also by Portuguese, Parlamento Proximo. Then Slovakian colleagues had Gaudeamus Brno event. And you had a radio workshop for the students. And we had last week Media Literacy Days 2025. So these are the events that we had where we disseminated our project. So please pay attention. Is something missing? Do we have to
Yes, it's missing.
do we have to put in some additional things? Just go through it and put in by yourselves, please, by yourselves, put in the events that are not inside.
There is on the drive one, I think two documents. Maybe it's by mistake, but it's error because we put it one documents on the drive and it's another. Maybe you didn't see it because we have World Radio Days 2025. And I put it there, but maybe you didn't.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. We have all day events on this day.
Okay. We will check everything, but please pay attention. If some of the events are missing, we have to update it and to keep up to date with everything.
77.
Yeah.
There is no event from the Macedonian University post-production.
About?
No, they didn't make it because this was our events.
Radio
not
events.
Radio events.
No, this is from all partners.
Yes.
All partners need to have events, not just radio. All institutions. So universities needed to make their own
Where we
events.
disseminated our activities and projects.
But the company,
You had bilateral meeting, yes.
and that's as much as I understood that we have an obligation.
Okay.
An event. I will check my knowledge.
Okay, I put everything what I had, so please, all of the partners, check it out and see if something is missing. If something is missing, upload it there and send me, please, send me the information so that I can have it in order to prepare.
Yeah, put it on drive, but it's problem that we have 2 or 3, I don't know how much Excel sheets for events.
Okay, I will clear everything up. So I will remove the Excel sheets from previous years, and I will send you the link of the final one where we are putting everything in. And these are the social media posts through the 2 years, from the beginning of the project up to yesterday, let's say. And these are the posts that we did through 2 years. IPG had 11, Channel 77 9, we had 18, Radio Altitude 2, Macedonian University 13, and Slovakian University 8.
No, it's more, more. It's not real, but no. Yeah, yeah,
No,
two
I'm
files
talking about
also.
social media posts.
No, we have maybe 30.
But we are talking about social media posts on Newaves
Yeah,
profile.
Newaves profile.
No, these
Newaves.
are all together. These are
You
social
put it
posts.
on your social media, but you did not send it to Snezana to put on Newaves social profile. It's the only way.
So these are the posts
And
from
this is
Newaves
profile.
profile.
Okay.
From Newaves portal in all our profiles. So Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, and X. So this is the number from, let's say, just Facebook, but you can multiply it by 4 and then all together, because each platform has the same.
Yeah, and because European Commission is not going to look the social media of our institutions. They are going to look on social media of the project.
What I have to do additionally, I did for 2024, and now I have to do it for 2025. Each social media post on each platform, on each social network, I have to take out the engagement, the reach, the number of likes, the number of comments, and number of sharings. So a lot of things have to be done in order to finish our dissemination and communication report. So please, I will try to send it this afternoon, the link to the final Excel table. All the other older Excel tables I will remove, and check out the conferences where you participated, check out the events, check out bilateral meetings. Please take into consideration that we have only 4 weeks left and we are lacking 7 bilateral meetings. So we have to force to have bilateral meetings. We can do it even now, talking with our colleagues from the radio stations, and make a few photos and call it a bilateral meeting. This is also a bilateral meeting. So use this opportunity and talk to your colleagues from your countries and prepare it as a post so that we have...
We must post it?
No, I will you send it to me, a few photos and a short description that we did a bilateral meeting, and I will post it on Newaves and check we have it done. So we have to have 10, we have 3 up to now. That's it. Also, what we need to prepare is the number and the names and the publications where we published our scientific papers. So, for the colleagues from the universities, I know, Pavel, that you had a scientific paper that you published somewhere. I know that Portuguese have, your colleagues have, and we have. Let us also put it in one Excel sheet. One will be named scientific paper, the name of the paper, the publication where it is published, and the date when we published it. So this has to be done as well. Tomorrow we will have the press conference. At this press conference, all of the colleagues that are downstairs will be present, plus our Croatian journalists. And after the press conference, we will have, we will prepare a final press release, and you will get it as soon as possible to your emails, and you can use it as further dissemination. But as far as I understood, all of the colleagues will participate at the press conference, and they will immediately maybe take some interviews or something. So this is regarding the press conference. Dissemination report is done, and project website. I wanted to ask, but Henderson is not here, so maybe Rita, you can help me out. Are we sending the materials for the website to Fatima, and she and her colleagues are uploading it on a website? Or how is it going to be arranged?
to manage to, with UBG to have it online on the website, everything. Even though we have in the website to remember that we made that calendar for the events, even for the events that already have been done, they send the dates so that we can update the calendar as well, because at the end, the project officer will probably go to the website. And as I mentioned before, we don't have anything in the website since April last year. So 1 year without any article, any news, anything. I know at this point that UPG is already preparing some articles as well to update that specific part of the website. But about the events, and I was very happy to see now that, thank you Snejana for collecting all this information and to understand that you have several events that have been happening during these last months. We should update this because Newaves, you know, it's one of the first projects that was approved for journalistic partnerships. So it's like a pilot project for the European Commission. So they are, like I told Professor Anderson, when I upload one readable, like 3 days after, it is approved. So this means this is very good, it does everything that we have to do, but it also means that the project officer is on top of the project. So she is very, it's not she now, it's a he, it's Frederick. He is very interested in the project and what you are doing. So it is important that we give visibility to the Commission that they are expecting, and this is through dissemination. And the website is one important tool for this. And at this point, we are like 1 year without anything there. That's why I'm insisting that we need some news, we need some articles, we need the events, the calendar. So it needs to be updated. So, and also one of the things that I would like to say, thank you, Snejana, for the idea that I have also in my mind about bilateral meetings. We need some photos, of course. And you can use the radio professionals that are already there. So of course that you can take some pictures and it's like chat. And you also had some bilateral meetings with some of your network radios or other colleagues from other organizations to invite them to the ability, to invite them to access the platform, to invite them for the external pilot of the platform, to get to know new learning course. Those are also bilateral meetings that can be counted. So I believe that we can say until the end of the project that we will reach the 10 bilateral meetings, but if you could have some there, like Snejana was saying, it would be great because we would have some evidences. And you know that in these kind of projects, we need those evidences. Because this is what moves the Commission to say, okay, they managed to do it. So it is important to do it so. And also, while Snejana was presenting, I went to the proposal just to check. And I can tell you that what is mentioned in the proposal on task 4.3 is that EPG needs to have participation in 2 international events and each partner 2 national events, which says that it's not only the universities but also radio professionals as well. But when I say that each partner needs to have participation or attendance in 2 national events for the radios, for example, Canal 77 was saying that you were in a conference. And I know that I saw in your social media that you were also in several programs and I said, so for sure I can say that Canal 77 attended 2 national events. So, and this is what I need also from Radboud Tubu for the Slovakian team and not so much for Davor as well because he is not a partner, he's like just an associated partner, but also if the radio from Croatia also has it, it would be important to have it in the final report for of the project as well. Because again, this will give the visibility. Some of the events that Snejana was already mentioning, they are, they fit here. So for sure I think we will reach these KPIs, but only to mention what was in the proposal. The proposal was for 2 international events from EPG, 2 national events from each partner, 10 bilateral
radili delovi koji su kao na sudske vreme radili, to beše nacionalna inicijativa.
Establishing collaboration and exploitation protocols, total of 10. It's the KPIs for dissemination in terms of projects. If you can reach more, it will be perfect. And I agree with Snezhana about the post that she was mentioning for social media. I know that some of you have more, and you tagged Newaves, but why wasn't she collected what was in the social media account from the project?
Yes.
Probably some of you need to have some more.
Yeah.
Because then, one of the things that bothers me, this bothers me in all projects, is that you will report stuff for dissemination, and then this needs to fit with the technical report. So, if you're reporting almost 100% of stuff for dissemination, we need to have visibility. So we need to have events, we need to have posts on social media, we need to have articles on the website, we need to have evidence. Otherwise, the Commission will ask, okay, how was this done? And we need to have evidences. Then this is why this is important, okay, to have this kind of posts, to have the articles, to have the attendance to the events, because you will report stuff in this work package.
Also, yes, Rita, for me, I have a lot of material prepared, but I need an information if I'm sending it to Fatima for the website.
Yes, send it to Fatima with Professor Anderson and me in CC, and I will try to manage with her. She was very occupied in the past few weeks. I know that I talked with Professor Anderson about it, but he talked with her as well, so they are aware that we have to put some things on the website.
Yeah. Also, one thing, I mentioned it, but I want to mention it once again. So this is a dissemination and communication report. For the communication part, we would need to present kind of a, let's say, press clipping. So media coverage, if we were at different media presenting the project. So this will be also one of the information that we would need. And also, Rita, I wanted to ask about that final report. Are we going to talk about it now, or we will talk about it later? But we would need to agree how we will put it together. My idea was that each country is preparing its part of activities, and then we are kind of unifying it as a one final report. Because I think that each country knows the best what were their activities, where they participated, what were the events, what scientific papers they published, what bilateral meetings they had. It would be the most precise report if each country is preparing their activities, and we are then at the end unifying it into the final report.
Okay, I can talk about it now. So the project started on 8th of June 2023, so it will end on the 7th of June 2025, okay? At this point, we only have one deliverable left. All the other deliverables were already approved, so we only have the deliverable of the quality to be submitted. We do not have a final deliverable on dissemination. But at the beginning I thought it was very odd, because usually we have a dissemination final report, but we like to keep and we don't have a final deliverable. But we need to have a final report on dissemination to support the section of the dissemination from the final report, okay? So the project ends on the 7th of June, and the submission of the technical report and the financial report, it will be until 7th of August. Since August is the holiday period, let's say end of July. So at the end of July, we need to have the technical and financial report submitted. What will happen is that at the beginning of June, 7th of June, pretty much first week of June, we and Nuno from financial team from Innova, we will require some information from your side. So Nuno will prepare I think he is already on that, but discuss discussing with some of you for the final checkpoint, so for the last 6 months. And I will talk with you about the technical report. For the technical report, like Vasco was saying, I would like your support with 2 sections. One of them is for dissemination, okay? And pretty much another one will be about mobility, for sure. So I will discuss this then with UGD and Newaves as well, because you were both the partners that are more responsible for the mobility, and it's the one that we will have like a final report. Again, we don't have a deliverable for the mobility at the end of the final report. It's not a deliverable of the protocol, but we need a report of the mobility to also to be added this information in the report, because it won't be reported anywhere. So to provide the Commission some information about feedback, how it went, etc., everything needs to be in the technical report. So these are the 2 sections that I will need your support. For dissemination section and for the
Mobility
program section. Because for the inward report and the platform for the other results, I already have some deliverables, so we have been working on that. For the rest of it, I think that me and Professor Anderson and the rest of the TTG team will manage to finalize the final report of the project. That said, for the dissemination part, what do you need? Like Snejana was saying, she will prepare like the final table. As I mentioned, we have a section for dissemination in the report, and then in the portal, we have a space for dissemination activities, communication activities, and events. So these are 3 things that are different. The table that I created at the beginning of the project that Snejana already sent, and you are familiarized with that because you already filled it for the interim report as well. So we need to fill again that table. We need the evidence in some link in the repository so that I can have some pictures to support the content of dissemination section and put it on the final report as well. But I need those tables to update each line for each partner in the portal for dissemination, for communication, and for the events. So, and Snejana will send it to you. I can see it with you, Snejana, if you want, but you have pretty much everything in order in the repository. So, but if you want to create like a new one, and already in the portal are the first 12 months. So we only need the 2nd year of the project to be updated in the portal as well. And then what we need is that all of you partners to send some short text, and I can provide some guidelines, Snejana, if you want, so that everyone can be pretty much aligned in what you are reporting with some numbers, okay, of events where you participated, communication actions, feedback collected from your networks, from radio colleagues who you have been working, from universities if you have some events with the students and we've collected some feedback as well. So some numbers that we need to gather, and like, Snejana, I would say that it doesn't need to be a huge report for dissemination, communication, and events. I would say like 2 pages, it's more than enough.
Okay.
But if you can collect all this information and in numbers, that would be easier. The project officers usually like it, to have some numbers. It's important for them to see the outreach of the actions of the project. It would be great. So from your side, for the technical report, I would say dissemination is what is more important, and then from both partners that were more involved in the mobility program,
there will be a short report for sure for this, from these 5 days, and that will be enough for me as well for the technical reports.
Okay, then we can agree that I will send a link to the table. Please check all your activities, fill in what is missing, and then I will collect it all, plus social media, these numbers, reach, engagement rate, and other data, and that's it. Okay. Well, That's it from my side. I don't know if you have any questions, any doubts or anything, but I think that more or less we managed to cover everything.
Do we have the final decision regarding final report? So each country will do the report?
No, as we just discussed, there's no necessity to prepare a special report. They will need a 2 pages report on dissemination. I will collect all of it, but your task is just to check if everything is in the table. If something is missing, please upload it, fill it in, so that we have everything as up to date as possible.
I've been checking the indicator about events and training. As much as I can see that we have only 2, and we have done so, at least to our understanding. So kindly let's help me out, because it says the UGD, International Conference Panels, Professional Gathering, Radio Marketplaces, Dissemination and Exploitation of Project Results and Resources, just 2. And we have considered to this moment that the 2 bilateral meetings cover this issue. In case I'm wrong, help me out so we can at least have 2 more events by the time this project ends, because I would like not to be the black sheep in the family.
I know that you have 1 conference that you did.
Okay, we have 2, but we'll update.
Okay, then it's fine.
Okay.
You covered. You covered. Two national conferences and 2 bilaterals. You're done.
My colleague will send information with photos from our bilateral meetings to US National.
Okay.
So you will have few more from
Excellent.
Split, it will be 1 more bilateral meeting.
Split will be 1 bilateral meeting for us. Okay.
Podnijeti za dane medijske
To nam je event kao.
Nije nam bilateralno ili event?
To sam već unijela.
To sam izjasnio sa portacijom.
Događaj samo baš nije bio na social post, nemamo na društvenim mrežama.
Možda sam ga preskočila.
Lepo smo se dogovorili. Vi tamo pošaljete tabelu, mi vidimo šta imamo unutra, pošaljimo sve vama. Mislim, desi se da se previdi.
Moguće da sam ja previdjela, imam milion mailova, kužiš i jednostavno...
Da, papir se deluje.
Možda nisam uopće objavila na društvenim mrežama. Nije objavljena, jel da? Onda sam preskočila.
Social post?
Social post, da.
Social post need to be sent.
Da, pa Snježana to objavljuje.
Da, ali evo vidiš, preskočila sam makedonski jedan.
Da.
Moguće, mislim,
we are not pointing fingers at anyone, we just try to make everything right.
Yes.
So in case we have missed, we will update the table and then we upload everything. It's all right, it happens.
Either I missed it, it's also possible, just that's to be on the safe side, just check everything so that we have it final.
We also have a lot republishing materials, links from republishing, also is counting, I think.
No, we are just counting the posts that the Newaves posted by themselves.
Not republishing, because
I'm counting shares.
A lot.
I'm counting shares, but I cannot count how was the engagement of your post.
We can send you. We can send you. Well, it's not problem because
it would be too complex, because now I have to fill in the.
Social media is better because more.
Yeah, I know, but now if I'm filling that table, it will take me way too much. It's too much.
All of us, we can send you this number, because the number of Newaves.
Yes, I know it's poor.
Social media is poor.
Yeah.
And you will have more bigger number.
So if Chance and Cell post this, we can set in Excel likes, shares, impressions.
If you give us this task,
it's
we
not
can
a lot.
collect it.
Yeah.
But I will ask you to fill in the Excel sheet.
Yeah.
Just fill in the engagement and because
if I have to do it too much. We will make a try.
We have to mention. We have to explain that it is reshared post.
But we are all concerned.
We explained that your post, which is concerned with Newaves, that is also posted on Newaves social media. Not reposted, not only connected.
But it's global results for all
Yes.
projects.
It is the
We have to,
Why not?
we have to show them the shares.
Yeah, why not?
How many reposts and
Yeah,
sharing
yeah,
we had. So we can, yeah. Okay, okay,
It's not
okay.
difficult
I will
because
include
we
it.
have
I will
hashtags,
include
we
it.
have,
Yes.
you know, marks.
Okay, okay,
Or
okay.
watermarks on the
Yeah.
pictures we put.
Why not?
The post we had the radio days, we had the video.
It will take time, I know, maybe a few hours, but it will be good for the results.
For the results.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay, okay. I will include it.
You will send them email.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, with Excel sheets so you can fill in. Okay. Do we have anything else? Then I think we can finish this part. Rita, we will have now a lunch break and we see each other at 3.
Jeste približno še imate izvedeno, ako nešto fali.
So before we end, Luis from he would also like to say some few words.
So maybe it could be now, if you don't mind, before lunch?
Yes.
Good morning. As you know, in Portugal, we are in the middle of the elections, and so it was not possible to be with you. Well, I wish you all the best in your work. I see that you continue to be very committed to this world of Newaves, and congratulations, and thank you for this work. Thank you.
So we wish you a great lunch.
And you enjoy. We will feel sunny today, so I'm very happy.
Because in the last time that we met, you were with a sunny day in Slovakia and it was raining here. So enjoy your lunch because we will have also a sunny lunch today.
Rainy weather, unfortunately, here.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I was not expecting it.
It looks like the sun came up. So the rain stopped.
I was not expecting that. Okay, so enjoy your lunch.
Thank
We'll be
you.
here.
Thank you, Rita, so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
I want to tell you that we have an organized lunch in Merlon, so we can go all together.
A ono tak vyzerá aj s tými škárami ako keby?
Potom po blápačkách cítiš, že ste na tvrdo, vieš, že tam nie je potom taká dýchá.
To nie je ani čojana.
Nie?
Marta, how was the class?
How was?
The class.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Hope the same feeling for students.
What was your part?
Photo and video editing.
Oh.
Yeah, it was what I...
They're good, they're cool. Right?
Yeah.
I like them very much.
They want practical stuff.
Yeah.
O programa. Leve. Já lhe mando a apresentação, por favor.
Ty toto robíš tú prezentáciu na metra?
Nie, že už to bude mať, ale víš, čo tu máš akože aj ti to, keď chceš, môže to zaradiť všelijako.
Gridinha. Não sabe. Este é
Oh, ok. V prezentácii všetko robím cez mail, ale v tejto prezentácii, keď som si ju chystal, som si povedal, že idem robiť len to, čo mi vymyslí moja hlava, lebo jedine to dokáže zopakovať, lebo
to je pravda.
To proste, a uvedol som, že by som išiel proti sebe, nie som na to chytrý, aby som...
Já sabe que nós ontem perdemos o voo.
Ale skôr
Grita, consegue ouvir-me?
ja tú umelú inteligenciu čisto pri...
Consegue ouvir-me?
Keď si robím prezentáciu čisto...
Já sabe que ontem perdemos o voo.
Ešte musím... normálne
Já sabia que perdemos o voo ontem.
Kebyže ako im to poviem. Lebo niekedy, keď si urobíš niečo, tak si...
Já sabe que nós ontem perdemos o voo.
Nemáš to takú povedať. Takže ja už si to v hlave si robím vlastne...
Chegamos atrasados a Madrid.
Si to aj Danko povedal, ja už to robím si to v hlave na...
Não, por culpa nossa.
Že sa dokážem urobiť aj...
Como tudo que acontece neste projeto. Chegamos a... Alguém se enganou no horário, que era mais hora.
A môžete tam ešte ako zabudeš
Nós chegámos lá tipo 15 minutos atrasados.
To či to funguje?
Esperámos 10 horas por outro voo. E chegámos aqui às 5 da manhã.
Subtitles.
Foi um sonho, Riquinho, um sonho. Estou aqui com 3 horas de sono.
No, lebo som bol prečo. Čo nás čaká?
Olha, meu. Mas pronto, estamos cá. Na luta.
Ale dívaj sa na to logičko, oni dali spešu. Vidíš, další to.
Ešte ak teda vymyslíme systém, lebo tu máš hovor, že subtitles máme tam proste nahádzať do tých, keď budeme mať to video s bezobrom, že tam nahádzame subtitles. A on hovorí, že to je najrýchlejšie, najlepšie a tak, ale keď som sa opýtal, že
musíš mi to tak povedať do toho.
Musíme dať subtitles do prezentácie.
Iba do prezentácií.
Iba do prezentácie.
Do prezentácie dať aké subtitles? Anglické?
Nie, do všetkých.
Všetky okrem?
Anglické budeme mať bezobr, ale...
Do všetkých kompletne prezentácií.
Kompletne.
Sa postretávať, že majú 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 a tuto nechápem, prečo je 3 prezentácie sú toto, ale z trojky.
Aha.
Nahádzané v štvorky.
Či to tak cítili, ale asi by to tak nemali
zabudol to číslo.
To nevadí, tak 4. OK, no tak a teraz 24x4 je 80, 90.
Prečo 4?
No lebo 4 jazyky budú.
No ale my máme
Nós vamos agora entrar para uma reunião, está bem? Era só para...
Lebo ako sú prezentácie, to musí niekto robiť zase možno 1, 2 a 3 ľudia, ktorí to budú hádzať do toho programu. Teraz Tomáš Novka vie, že jedna by trvala hodinu. Podľa mňa je tak veľa.
Nada mal to já sei com mais tempo mais tarde,
Ako je to technicky najlepšie možno, lebo Tomáš žije vo svojom svete.
No preto ho Tomáš
Ako by si ty navrhoval? Ako by to bolo?
Bavíme sa už len to, že ja ako človek tam bude nahadzovať iba čas, nie prekladanie, len nahadzovať preloženie.
smeješ na ti pošle chorvátsky text. Ale v tom je tam nejaký anglický voiceover.
Môžeme to len prekladiť. Nie si to len prekladiť.
Slovenský
to budeme trvalo. Ale aj chorvátsky.
Ale že keď oni vrali, že už to majú už pred mesiacom.
Oni majú content, oni majú ten PowerPoint, ten slide je nahádzaný v chorvačtine. To oni ho prekladali. Oni dávali k tomu notes.
Notes neprekladali.
Oni
prekladali chorvátsky.
Podľa mňa to celé, keď už si robili robotu s tým.
Ale dobre, keď nie, tak inak, že my to budeme musieť ešte
Oh, really? Really good. What's Peter Pan?
Peter Pan.
Peter Pan. Peter Pan? Okay. To je isto.
Pravo da to je višak. Može sve staviti.
Je najlepšie prehrať a to, čo on hovorí v tej angličtine, prehodí do matematičtiny, chorvačtiny, slovenčiny.
Je to možno cestanistý program.
A koľko to stojí času a námahy?
A koľko by podľa teba
Máš
trvala
teraz
jedna?
odhad, akože viem, že si to ešte nerobil, taký detail, ale že či to je niečo brutálne, že po jednej vete to musíš dať do translátoru a zase naspäť.
No nie, musím si to rozdeliť na job, koľko trval ten job, keď ja už mi prekladateľ. Predstavme si, že tu sú robia viacero, prekladateľ mi pošle tieto a ja tu možno...
Bolo jednoduchšie, keby dostaneš ten text v chorvačtine a ty ho tam len nahádžeš tie subtitle.
Nie, to je nepraktické podľa mňa. Podľa mňa najpraktickejšie je, že si otvoríš prezentáciu tu a tam vidíš tie notes v jazyku a hneď si to tu budeš robiť a hádzať.
Čiže dáš do Google Translate.
Lebo keď to my budeme dávať zvlášť na dokument, zase to musíme rozdeliť podľa slajdov.
So you will get it tomorrow also?
Alebo teda nie, môžeš do riadku. Môžeme to aj takto vidieť, že jeden to bude aj a druhý bude dávať ako keby a to by sa si sa mohli robiť tomu prácu, že sa stretneme na jeden deň, sadíme si do jednej kancelárie a budeme to naraz všetko robiť.
S tým súhlasím.
Že si, ja ti to budem prekladať.
Že ja si otvorím PowerPoint, no je .ppt, žiadne voiceover nič. Zoberiem si na slide jedno, tam budem preložiť to do chorvačtiny.
KDB7HNMLO. Yeah, we did it.
Entrepreneurship 3.1, prezentácia názov, chorvačtina.
Yeah, but I actually did on it.
Koľko by to trvalo technicky to nahádzať?
Jel smo akademija ili akademija 5G?
Lebo keď ty napríklad si robil, tak tam sa nedá si
Že nechcem, aby mi to vyexportoval voiceover, ale namiesto toho požiadam, aby mi vyexportoval.
Voiceover ostane. Aj voiceover a subtitles. Voiceover pôjde a subtitles pôjde dole.
Že nie buď alebo, my to potrebujeme obe naraz.
No, ale tomu vlastne nerozumiete.
Nie, a prečo to ešte? Že to tak bežne funguje, že niekto niečo hovorí a sa mu to prekladá.
Hej, len je to takto. Ja urobím audio, voiceover, v tom programe. Ja by som mohol mať video, subtitles a to, ale ja exportujem čisto len audio nakoniec z toho celého. Si predstav, že máš, vidíš hore stĺpik audio, subtitles, potom video, máš to tam. A ja z toho celého vyžujem.
Jel radi ovaj...
Posielam úplne niekomu.
Ne, Rupert
ktoré posielam niekomu inému, ktorý to pracuje v inom programe, vyrobí sa z toho video, a už tam video mi posiela niekto iný s hotovým audiom a my tam sú zbytočné, to by tam bolo dvakrát. Neviem, či tomu rozumieš.
Nie.
Že nefunguje to tak, ako si to predstavujete.
A nevieme z toho tak, že vieš vyexportovať aj
No už tam nerozlišíš tie slajdy, chceš povedať, ne?
vyexportovať aj subtitles.
S tým audiom, o ktorom hovoríte s tým voiceoverom spoločné. Stále.
Existuje program, že...
Tento program je najlepší, v ktorom robí voiceover.
Ale existuje program, že ti ten nás že ty tam dokážeš napasovať to subtitles.
To máš.
Áno, no však, áno, ten taký voiceover.
You manage, okay. Shall we continue? Shall we start?
Yeah.
Can we start? Rita, will you start?
Yeah, I can start. I'm going to address work package 1, so the administrative issues, financial, technical aspects to the end. So it will be a short intervention. Before that, I would like to know for work package 3, Pavel, I know that you're there because I already saw you today. Do you have anything you would like to address about work package 3?
Okay. You can start. Petra will start with some
Can I
additional
have
introduction.
some small talk, small intro word, please? First of all, our TNUAD Slovakia team would like to express big thank you to all the partners of this consortium, including Rita online. It was really, actually, thank you in general, for the opportunity to participate in this international consortium. It was really amazing, not easy, but amazing. It was, I find it as a valuable experience for all members of our team. Such an international consortium, the tasks or the vision at the beginning of the process when we were starting was challenging, and we did follow our goals step by step, which wasn't always easy. We did following the marginal steps. We did meet on the way to our goals some obstacles, some struggles we had to cope with, and therefore we didn't always, our idea didn't come through as easy as we would like. Anyway, nevertheless, we did the most of us. I find this cooperation not only focusing on the final stage of creating the e-learning courses, materials. I find it was useful, and now in this final stage we can really see results of all the effort of previous 2 years. So this, from my side, from our side as a team, it is really big thank you for all the headaches, as Vasco said, for all the cooperation, all your forwarding, all the materials, sometimes before deadline, sometimes after, or a few days later, but it's still okay. I believe we all are still in big rush. This is not anything we have our jobs at universities, in radios, professionals. Everything takes time, so I really appreciate your effort in any day, any stage, anyway you provide to us. Maybe regarding the technical issues, it's part of my colleagues, so they will take over the word and say more about the e-learning courses, etc. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you all. It's my part now. Okay, so when we are going to talk about e-learning course program, so we have just a few weeks, or better say few days to complete it. What is done and what we have to complete. What's done, we have some presentations and materials in Moodle, and of course what we need to do is to tidy up a little bit these folders and these courses, and to add some other information. what is done, what I saw, that there are some graphics of a presentation, and what we've got are voiceover of 17 presentation of 24. So since we miss about 6-7 voiceovers, and then it will be done. But we are talking about English versions of presentations. So it means that we are completing voiceovers of all presentation in English, and what we have to do is to add subtitles into this presentation into national languages. And what we discussed, or we agreed at last meetings, so those presentations will be in English, with English voiceover, with subtitles in national languages, because this is the easiest way. And this is what we should do, and our team should prepare it. And our partners did a good job regarding translations of materials, the remaining materials. It means like case studies, questions and task quizzes. We've got materials from North Macedonia and Croatia. When talking about Croatia, there are presentations. Maybe we'll have to work also on some case studies and quizzes, but we can do it during these weeks. Maybe we'll do it and we will just check if it's okay, because it's no problem for us to use AI to translate it. And then we will feed the Moodle with these materials to have these translations there. So what we have to do are subtitles in national languages and translations of other materials and put it into Moodle. I would like to thank the Portuguese team, because Fatima, I think that she uploaded all the materials into, most of materials, I would say, because some of them were there, but she did a great job.
Yeah, Fatima and her team.
And her team.
Of internal.
I just saw the Fatima.
Yeah, but they worked around the clock. I'm sorry to interrupt. They worked around the clock in the past 2 weeks to pick up the materials that you send us and then put it on a coherent way. They send you. I send it you, but they made a template for the PowerPoint. If you want, if you can upload the old PowerPoints to that template would be good, and then the videos will be obviously available. They made an amazing job putting the quizzes, putting the contents, putting the images, and to really customize everything. Big shout out for them. I forgot to thank them before, but thank you for reminding me.
I brought her this way because I did my part, and I had just one part in ethics and law, and I know how much work it took to fit that Moodle and to create the quiz in that. And now we should agree, but I think that it should be our responsibility to feed the Moodle with all the national alternatives, because I think that this should be our coordination. And what's more, what is needed to do, but I think that we should discuss it with your team because of digital platform. I think that there should be something like the short promotion or introduction of that program on digital platform and also on website.
We have just a link.
Just a link.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have a link in the website and in the platform.
I saw that link. So there's no opportunity or the chance to have any description, like.
We can try to do it in the platform. In the website, it's there. In the platform, we can check with Boba. But it has a direct link for the training. But
maybe it's too late to do that. Okay, we will try to find the easy solution.
Okay.
So what's more, I think that what's the most important now is, as I call it, tidy up, because of course there are some materials which maybe we should edit when talking about graphics and also content, and to complete these translations. So this is the current situation in our working package 3, and I know that we got just maybe 3 weeks to complete it, and that coordination is sometimes difficult, but we are aware of that, and we will do the best to complete it, not by the deadline, but even earlier, to be sure that everything is okay.
And what is the deadline, sorry?
Deadline. Our previous deadline was the end of May to have everything in, and it means that also that translations. Of course, each of us got one team. I'm a coordinator of ethics and law team, and if I will need something, I will have to contact my colleagues like Tomislav, for example, and we will have to agree on details. But the end of May is the latest deadline, as you know. So.
And if I understood right, you will prepare the subtitles.
We should do that. Now we were discussing the system, how we'll do it, and I think it will be maybe Maciej can say more about it. It's technically difficult.
I still don't know how to do it and what way we will do it, because I'm just trying to think as the program we do the voiceover in it. So yeah, I don't know. First of all, I need to answer to myself, and then I can answer to you.
Very philosophical, that one.
Yeah, because there is like more options how to do it, but we have to think about the easiest and the fastest way.
You have to be effective and to focus on the deadline. This is the priority. We have to meet the deadline. It's the deadliest deadline.
So I don't know if we are going to translate to all languages, to all our team. Subtitles. Because I knew that probably you already translate something.
Yes.
Presentations.
So basically, you have in notes, you have the translation in.
Croatia.
No, I didn't put it in notes. I put
But
it in
notes are
PowerPoint.
These are keys. The notes there, because the subtitles. It will be subtitles in the format of voiceover in English.
So I would need to put the Croatian sentences in the notes.
But we will try to do it more effective, and we will try to translate it to Croatian language, and maybe then just to check if it's okay. It will be easy for us.
From the voiceover.
Okay. From the notes, you got notes.
English.
No.
English
From
yeah, it's very well.
Not from notes from presentations, but already from notes what I put in voiceover program. Yeah, that will be great. Yeah, that's going to work.
Yeah.
Because I already put all notes into my program. The notes I redo to voiceover, but I think that there is a special button to press export only text.
Okay.
And then
translate it in a.
Then translate it, because it will be completely same. Because there were some changes between you prepared and some of you already changed some text and some presentation.
Can you, in your program, can you use this, let's say, translated notes? You can upload into your program, and he will prepare it as a subtitle or something like that.
This is what we are thinking.
Yeah, but it's I prepared through that program. Through those English notes, I create voiceover, but when I send it to you, you need to time it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they change time and everything, so it's not going to fit on the same program. We need to check every second sentence and fit to same sentence in English. If we don't know really what is said in your language, I'm just thinking now during I'm talking to you, it's going to be quite hard to do it.
Yeah.
And we have to do it till the end of the project in every language.
Before we say
it's less than a month.
Before we say a result, we need to try one presentation to do, and they can be more clever.
It's gonna be difficult in 1 month to do that, because that's synchro. It has been really hard in English.
Isn't it possible that we have videos and voiceover in English, but is it possible that we have only PowerPoint presentations in local languages? Not to have the videos of them in local languages with subtitles, but to leave the presentations in local language.
Maybe that's possible.
Just to meet the deadline.
Yeah. Yeah, think about it, because the perfect thing was to have, you know, the subtitles in the languages, so that we could call more professionals that do not dominate English and understand English.
Yes,
so
yes,
to have the
yes.
subtitles. So maybe we should try one, see how it works, and then look. We have until Rika, the end of July, to submit the final report, right? So even if it's not totally finished in the end of this month, we could extend the subtitles in the up to June or even in early July. So what do you think?
She's not happy.
So early July.
She's not here, so you agree.
You know how it is, I would say that July, so we will start to work on it in June. So we have to say the end of May. It will be a challenge for us, but we have to have this strong.
Yeah, we have to try to see how it goes in terms of technical execution, because if it's really very difficult, we need to understand that maybe there's an alternative. Just put the PowerPoints in our national languages, for instance, and then postpone. If it's possible for doing it at least one or two now, it would be better for us to try to complete it until the end of the project, I would say.
We are going to look for another tools. Maybe there are some tools which could translate it easier to.
Yeah, because the trouble is not the trouble is not the translation itself. It's the synchro.
Yeah, that's
the main problem. Ugo is not here. Okay, I've seen him editing the videos. Okay, that is a massive confusion. That is really difficult. For timing the sound and the plans, etc.
And changing the language and doing.
And now changing the language, because Portuguese, for instance, Portuguese is way longer than English all the time. So I don't know what your language is.
Probably also.
Yeah,
in our case is.
That's why I was every time
So we have to try to
pointing to running text in presentation, because there is nothing only running text. Then in the same speed English language, and then same speed subtitles.
Yeah.
So if I am the man from radio and I would like to teach something, learn something, and I will see running text as a graphic, then English text what I don't understand, and subtitles running also same. I am not going to use this presentation to learn myself. And the problem is to three things to time.
Why don't we use, are those presentations going to be in PowerPoint?
No.
Yes? No?
They are video.
Only video, but we will have...
But we have the basis on PowerPoint, actually.
Yes.
The
raw material
in PowerPoint, etc. Yes, presentation, yes.
And I understand that.
Can we leave the national languages in the notes only, without voiceover? So if somebody doesn't really understand some specific technical part of English, he could go PowerPoint presentation, local language, read the notes, and the notes are the larger, something that we would speak. And say, for example, something which is not written on the slide, but it is only spoken. For instance, like you teach, you said, like for instance today, what happened, but then you put it in the notes.
Why you choose presentation where you are going only read something?
You will not only read something. You will have an English voiceover.
It's a good alternative, I think, from my
But you don't understand.
Okay, maybe.
For instance, our radio professionals are not that
proficient in English.
Yes. Okay, but they can listen because they are listening now. All of them can understand something. If it's very specific for instance, marketing or technical digital skills or something like that. It's very specific. He will listen and he will take Croatian translation, Croatian PowerPoint, which has notes. He will open it at the same time and he will read it on Croatian. Okay, now I understand. And he will continue to listen to the video.
So there will be two presentations.
There will be the video and the video of English, and then it will be our voice on national languages. Okay, we will have one video.
Additional use of local language as a PowerPoint presentation.
But PowerPoint presentation went through process, and everything. We changed a little bit of text. We changed a little bit of timing. We missed a few slides, but it's not going to be.
Additionally, I have a problem. Additionally, me and my colleagues, we had a problem. We made it not PowerPoint. We did
you did immediately
a word. I did a word text so I can send to my.
It was very good to work with it.
Yeah, it's easier for the videos. It's easier.
Yeah,
for the solution, we have to do really PowerPoint.
You can leave it as a PDF.
Yeah.
Convert it to PDF and leave it in Portuguese. And he can watch the video. I want to be a little bit more certain what's going on here.
Let's see my national language. It could be a solution because the subtitles.
Because
I think let's try the subtitles. One to see what
in Slovak language first of all.
Sure.
Because we can compare it.
Sure. But if we decide that it's not possible in time, maybe we can try that idea. Because at least we have the content.
Yes, at least we have it this way.
Okay.
And some people, usually, since we have all IEs, it is simpler to go and copy-paste a few sentences, put it in ChatGPT, and he will translate it if you don't understand. Then to make the audio and the subtitles, because Croatian is also longer.
Unless there's some IE, hidden somewhere that could do it automatically. I don't know. We can check it out if it's possible. But I think it's a good solution.
Maybe it won't be so confusing if one version will be only in English with voiceover, and the second version of presentation is in local languages. Maybe it's
so we will have one video on English and four presentations. Yes, 4 presentations national languages. We have Macedonian, Croatian, Slovakian, and Portuguese.
Yeah. The content can be, or the screen can be in English, notes will be in national language.
Yes. Is it possible to choose subtitle on YouTube?
We were thinking about YouTube and using subtitles.
But YouTube is dangerous because it's
not good. It's not good.
It's full of advertisement.
Think about that. Of course.
So we must keep it in.
After the second minutes,
the provider of YouTube video is still YouTube, so they can cancel it anytime without any further notice. It's.
And it's I don't know. In your languages, but in Portuguese it's really bad.
Yes, sometimes it can be stupid.
It's really bad, not reliable at all, in my opinion. So.
Sometimes it's really, you can't believe.
So, okay, by the end of this week we have to have a solution.
Let's try one. Try once, and I think for our part, it's kind of easy to pick up our base documents and put it on Portuguese and then make a PDF and put it.
We have it already.
This is what we can do, and we'll just check if it's okay.
Okay.
Maybe it's easier or faster to coordinate.
Do we have a chance now to see a repository and just watch few seconds of some presentation and to visualize ourselves where we need to put subtitles?
Yeah, we can do that. Sure.
I don't know. I would put it on the TV.
Yes, it would be great.
Just watch sample. You have a better idea about it. So, Marina, the alternative idea of you was that me as a radio professional, I will watch the voiceover video
on English,
and
you will have the opportunity to open PowerPoint presentation on national language.
And down,
scroll the notes, scroll the notes and read it if you don't, because you will maybe not be necessary, you will not necessary to read everything.
One version will be only English. This is what we have now.
yes, the
That's all.
voiceover Martin is working on.
And the second presentation will be just with notes in local languages.
So no screen with English.
Screen will be in English and notes will be in Russian, like the commentary. So that's fine.
Isn't it confusing?
No, it's not.
It's not confusing because
I have to check with
we
one
have to
eye.
start that people who are on the platform, radio professionals, that they know English. Okay, not as well as they should.
Yeah.
So firstly, maybe they will just go through the PowerPoint presentation without voiceover and just read, or they will read some slide which is not understandable for them. You know,
Not in general all the slides. Just if I do not understand one note, I will
I'm not sure because I've got already link to finals. So I don't know where.
You want the finals or you want
finals?
You want the module already?
Finals.
The Moodle.
Finals.
You want to go to finals?
Training.
Okay, training, yeah.
I know, but the slides are going to look the same.
For example, first
Same
one.
slide with all
Digital skills.
Digital skills.
have the same presentation.
1.1.
PowerPoint.
Then you have the video.
And MP4s.
The MP4. First 1.1 MP4, the last one.
Or should I focus on the notes?
Video with voiceover. If you don't understand English,
So there you go.
understand the special part. For instance,
Okay,
Can you put sound on
I
that?
will check the
Oh, is it, yeah.
and read
Let's
the
see.
notes. But then I find it would be more useful.
Welcome to Module 1, Digital Skills, Course 1.1, titled Introduction to Digital and Media Literacy. The course's main objective is to improve the digitalization level by providing learners with ICT knowledge and skills to be applied in daily work management. Digital media literacy is the ability to think critically about the media we consume and to access, use,
Okay, so subtitles will be somewhere here now.
Yeah.
And you are not going to read this, but only
Media
subtitles.
literacy includes an understanding of media formats, structures, and language. Then the ability to recognize and analyze media content.
So it doesn't need to be fit exactly with the same text because you are not going to compare it with eyes.
I have a problem with that. I have a problem with that. It's simply because. Can you pause it, please? Can you pause it, please? Because it obviously a lot of text, etc. If we subtitle the text above text, it's going to be a bit confusing, isn't it?
And boring also.
Boring, yeah.
You will not
You
know
must say
what to watch, which part, the English part, the words are.
Basically, we're going to subtitle her voice, which basically is the text.
Yeah.
So
I
maybe
better read the book.
It's a bit too much, I would say. Maybe
Presentation.
Maybe
It will be too complex.
maybe I don't know what you think, but we could eventually just give them the contents in their national languages, like you said, and say, look, this is in English, this is a final presentation in English for everyone, and this is the national contents.
Without voiceover.
Without just the contents in PowerPoint or in PDF, etc.
There's no need to have voiceover.
I don't think there's no, it's too far.
Just information.
One video, and for each video we have 4 PowerPoint presentations on national languages.
Yeah, maybe that.
Or a document.
Or a document, etc.
Without voiceover.
Maybe that's the better. I don't know, Rita, what do you think? I know it's not actually your thing, but tell us.
So I was thinking, in terms of what is in the proposal, it is not specific. So it really depends on you what it makes sense, if you prefer to have the subtitles or if you prefer to have the PowerPoints. At this point, I would say that it's what gives you less work, because you still have work to do with the other work packages as well, and we only have 4 weeks to go. So it is really up to you. In my opinion, I would say that subtitles will work, but at the same time, as a trainer, the big PowerPoints in the national languages and the videos in English, it will also work. So.
Yeah. Yep. And we're trying to learn them, be better in different way, marketing, technical things, but they also need to be better in English. Yeah, and when I was 18, 20, my English wasn't very good, still is not, but I tried to watch YouTube videos about photo.
And that will improve.
And improve me also all those ways.
Because most of the tools they use are on English.
Is it necessary to do it in national languages? Their English is quite good, they understand everything when we talk.
Well, about the national languages, I would say to capture more people, maybe we should have it in national languages. Because we have the opportunity, your university, my university, your university, we have the opportunity to provide some training in our national languages just to our radios. And then we have the contents already in our national languages and we can get them. And having it in English, it's also very important so that everyone can see it if they want. So I would say the national languages, at least the main contents, I think it would be, I know it's hard work to do, but I think it would be positive in my view, actually. Who's talking? What was that, Rita? Luis Batista. Do you want to say something, Luis? No? Okay.
Someone is playing the game. Yes, good.
By the way, can you open?
Okay, can we carry on just maybe see?
Can we see the modules, etc.?
Pictures.
And the modules.
A few seconds, maybe more.
Yeah. And also the modules in Moodle. It would be good. I don't know if you.
Is it working?
This one, I think it's a lot of tests.
Check and encourage critical thinking before sharing.
Yeah, put it on minute 8 or something like that.
And I've got also one presentation when I finished during the weekend. It has voiceover. For this presentation is 1 hour and 47 minutes.
Oh boy.
So
that's some of them.
We are bored.
Which module is that?
Doesn't matter. I don't know. I can't remember because.
Okay.
Listen, Anderson, it has got the number of slides is like normal, but the text to it, the notes are like 3 or 4, you know?
Okay.
Only 2 hours.
Yeah, but it could be option for someone. Maybe someone who likes it. I don't think so.
We should avoid that. I think we should avoid that.
We should, but we did mention this
thing in the last meeting. We talked about it.
Yeah, key information should be followed, but
that should be reduced in a sense that you put a few sentences. If you want to learn more,
document X. Yeah, maybe.
This is exactly the way it was discussed, but it was not. It was optional actually.
I think it's
someone
not
someone
a problem to have it there like that.
But almost 2 hours is
But almost 2 hours is
I think so. I prefer 5-7 minutes. 10 minutes. That's my opinion, but I don't think it's like the biggest problem. As you've got, for example, some videos on YouTube, and some people like to watch 2 hours long videos and 2.5 hours. So maybe we will satisfy some people who like this thing.
There's not video, there's
to go in detail.
I know.
Yeah. Maybe it's too much, but at least we should provide the overall document. And I don't know how you're going to do it in terms of voiceover. I don't know, really. Because it's not up to you, apparently, to define which part to cut or not.
Yeah.
So we are cutting something that is so very important, and the technician will say, oh, no, not that part, or the other part. So maybe, I don't know, we'll take it talking to the...
I'm trying to think if the way to do it in different voiceovers will be maybe easier.
Yeah, but
because you
hours.
already got a template.
Yeah.
So it's timing exactly where it is. There is timing of English voiceover on a right place, and you just know that this sentence must be here and put it on the same place.
Okay.
I'm not sure what will be better,
We'll
but
try
it will be much quicker, I think.
We'll try.
But
Great.
we need then your help. And
we'll try it, and by Friday we will.
okay,
say
first of all, we will do
what are
one
next steps.
Slovak presentation in Slovak with Slovak subtitles.
Yeah, but maybe.
And we will send it to you.
It will look like this, and with subtitles.
And then the subtitles
It will be hard to watch it. You can hear it, that's fine, but if you watch it, then you don't know which part
What to focus on. This
what
is
to focus on,
Yeah,
because
that's the
the
problem.
words are coming on English like this, and then on, for instance, Slovak or Croatian, it's coming like this. So you, I mean,
I totally agree with you.
Sometimes
Yeah,
I watch
you're right.
It's Croatian series, but on Netflix you cannot. Sometimes you cannot turn off your language, and then I'm hearing Croatian and reading Croatian, and I'm not sure what. You know, I don't think that.
That's what Rita was telling us about.
Yeah.
Actually, the project does not mention that you have to make subtitles in videos because it's not there. But the thing is, maybe we should try to keep it simple and put the videos in English with the text in English, and then put the materials outside.
I totally agree.
As you told us.
Materials outside, you mean in
a document,
in
a
PowerPoint presentation in our national language.
Or
in
national language.
Because we all did it in national languages in original. And you have it, our PowerPoint presentation, also in national languages and also in English. So you can put it both.
It's okay.
But translate it to national languages, and that's it.
Only translation.
Because but it's a really good point. I mean, this is training, and we are training them also
The
to learn
English language, yeah.
You know, because this is not a platform for Croatian or Portuguese. It is an international platform.
Yeah, and the official language is English, and the other languages
And we are
are...
offering additional material of languages.
So
and it's not, I think, for someone who wants to learn more,
They will do it. They will see
see
it.
it's video or PPT or whatever. He just reads the text and that's it.
And the radio professionals are working in content in English. They are not totally isolated from English language. They are used to work in English so far.
Okay, and we need to be careful from them to don't think about us in a wrong way, because if that will be text, English voiceover, and for example Slovak voiceover, if I have this kind of presentation, I will think that the man who did it is silly, and this is the most important things for us to don't make wrong name about
It
us.
will degrade the quality.
Already the video in English is in a good way.
Yeah, it's good,
already professional.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
So this is one.
And then we provide the contents in national languages, and that's it.
Totally.
Let's try.
Not to make it, not to complicate ourselves the lives.
Yeah, and in the future, if there's anything more, we can do different stuff.
Yeah.
But what we have said in application to European Commission, I don't know, maybe
we didn't say anything about it.
Okay.
So
We said we will have it in local languages, but we will say that it has to be a video.
Method is
But the most materials also, which are not just presentations, are in English.
Yeah.
Most of our materials, I checked it, quizzes, articles, we have it mostly in English. We won't translate it all. Just have the one PowerPoint presentation in local language. If somebody wants to read it in local language, go to PowerPoint presentation and have basic information about that. everything will be in English because it will be too much work.
We can also, I think that's important, but you will decide it then. I would suggest that this content in local language has...
I'm sorry.
Oh my God, what did you do? Petra?
I didn't have time.
You scared the hell out of me. I forgot.
Let's scream.
I forgot everything that I was going to say. The meeting is over.
Jesus Christ, without me, I'm sorry.
She sneezed after my sentence.
Everything you said is true.
So I would suggest that this content in national language has the same type of title. That means, 1.1 contents underscore Macedonia. And contents Slovak. Everything the same in all modules. So the coherence is very important in this type of content. So the same, you will decide it. Okay, the title of the file, and then you tell us, look, translate it and put this title, insert language, insert title, etc. The number here and language there, so that everyone does the same. And then when people go in, they just know, just look at it and they just know.
It was the same.
Okay?
It's easier to
way
find.
easier. Way easier.
We can also do it with numbers. If you see one, you know that's kind of
numbers, and then the title, and then the national language in the same format. I think it will be easier. So that's a suggestion.
Yes.
This is what we meant with the tidying up. Maybe we have to check all the names.
Sure.
And we have to find
Coherence.
system uniting, and we will have to check all the modules and we use the same.
Matej and Pavel, would you mind? Can we ask maybe Snezana to open the module platform? We have it there.
The digital platform?
Yeah, the digital platform. Oh, it appears already in the Google. That's good.
On the first place.
In the first place, yeah. This is something. By the way, don't open the platform. Not the platform. It's maybe I will try to ask our colleague to put a direct link to the e-learning course up there. Up there, not in the main menu. You go to resources, right? So the resources, and then results. So it's a bit hidden, you know. Maybe I will ask them. I don't know what Rita thinks, but maybe I will ask them to put another thing like that. So e-learning course, e-learning course.
That's too hidden.
Yeah, that's in the platform is good. In platform is good. It's just a training on a menu, but here it's a bit hidden. Okay, so there we go. When we open it up, it looks good, and then it's well organized with the numbers, etc. We put images.
It's very neat and tidy.
And neat and tidy, yeah. So
you did a great job with
Fatima and her team did a great job. They were working on this 24/7 in the last few weeks, and so it's cool. So open 4.2 for instance, please.
4.2.
Yeah, that one. You can do a login. Yeah. Okay.
If I've got a problem with login, who I need to contact?
Call me.
Yep.
Call me or send me, and then I will forward to our technician.
Okay.
Because there were problems with login. Obviously, this type of thing.
You've got 2 accounts?
You can't log in?
No, I'm logged in, but I'm logged in. Maybe at home. I was logged in as maybe at home somewhere.
There you go. No, it's not it. It's not it. But maybe you can't because you do not have permission. Because we log in as professors or as students.
I guess that this is is also my case, so I'm there, but I can't read anything.
Let me try with my projector.
Does Rita have shared his screen or is she only watching it on Facebook?
Rita, are you seeing what we are seeing? You are still watching?
Ježiš, ja som mala dieťa.
Že mali sme to mesiac dozadu. To je jasné, len... To je druhá vec.
Ako my môžeme to zrobiť na niečo, čo je bežný text, to je niečo hovore, my to nie je úplne, že... Toto je úplne, že... Ale to je, že sa zazím to taký,
my sme boli koordinátori týmu, my sme si mali každý postav, že každý niečo začal. Však aj ja som tam robil 1000-krát, ale videl to, že nie je za to zodpovedné.
Čože? No.
Takže to posledné.
Na tebe je to.
To by nás vám dali.
Nevadí, tak to nechaj tak napíšeme potom. To nemusíš hneď teraz zobrať. To môžeš hovoriť na koľko spolu.
Ale spadám, že to je pohodě, ale myslím, že tieto veci len skečne to zaujímavé, že dáme niekde myslené. Riešiť to možno nie na takú koncepciu, ale proste možno zvládne.
Teraz my si ja som na to sa si tým, že ti ľudia, že ako to je.
Vieš, a nemôžeme ani tiež povedať, že tieto, že ako sa pýtal, že to už máme.
Koho si pýtal?
To je zase ani nás ako koho. Ty mi to máš vrátať, ako to je.
Nie.
Ja viem, že to robí easy. Však ja viem, ale
nemusíš, ale
lebo my
máš
ako keby sa
pravdu,
povedať
to sa
samo
dá.
vybrí.
No, keď nepozrieš sa tie uvedomí, že to je skvělé. No, tak mám to máte.
Ja zapravdu že sme urobili dosť tomu, že sme dávali to nám, ale ako to nám robí dosť premávne, potrebujeme všetko. V končnom dôsledku sme tí, ktorí vyzdávajú ten produkt a povedia, že to sú vaši ľudia. Preto to by nás to pohľadí skôr.
Please explain to me individually. I'm a radio professional. I'm watching video of presentation with voiceover in English. And then, additionally, I will get an online PDF format of a file
or PowerPoint or PDF. We have the same folder, for instance, for the first part, for marketing or communication. We will have same titles. It will be video, of course, one title, video, and then you will have the same content in PDF or in PowerPoint or national
So the
language.
graphic of the slide,
You will have, like, for instance, like this, like we watched.
Yes.
But if you do not understand, or you do not understand completely, then you can open.
so I will have a sort of like a print screen of the PowerPoint slide, and under this it will be the notes in my national language, Slovakian, and then another one print screen of the slide number 2, for example, and then notes.
It's not a print screen of the slide, it will be a slide and notes. Because, for instance, we have some, yes, we have a few of them. They are the PowerPoint presentations, which have, what is seen in their notes. Yes, and some of them have on English but Croatian notes.
But in the notes, you can see only the first 2 lines or something, and you have to scroll it.
No, you cannot. You don't have to scroll it. You put it like this.
You put it bigger.
You put it bigger.
And in the PDF format will be the print screen of the slide with notes bigger.
Yes, it can be. Here is the slide, and here is our notes. Like printed. So if you don't understand totally English, first you will get to the
maybe you don't catch the idea, one idea or something.
One idea. You can go in the same, the presentation will be the same, but it will be in PowerPoint and PDF, and you will read the whole presentation, because it is easier, and then you will watch the video.
So not simultaneous.
Not simultaneous. I don't know, you can either watch video or watch.
The organization, as you can see, was, we tried to put it more or less equal to every single module, and I think it works okay. So we have the main presentation, and we have the small text over there to, make an introduction, and then we have materials and the case studies. Okay? The literature, and then we told them, let's test your skills. And here's a quiz, which is more or less the same for every single module. And then in the end, we ask them what to tell us, what you think, and just a little feedback about the module. So we did this for every single module. This coherence, I think it works well. At least our participants from our radios were very keen into let's see these materials, etc. So, what can we do in terms of the translated material? Maybe I would say put them above here. This is the presentation. Okay, this is the video. We can put a subtopic, or at least put another file here with read or take your content in your national language, and then we put it there.
In the PDF format, as we said.
It doesn't matter.
What doesn't matter?
But only text.
In PowerPoint, in text, etc. So the video is done.
Just the notes from PowerPoint?
No.
The notes or the entire content?
I think that we do not have to be strict. If someone wants to upload a presentation in local language, it can be presentation or it can be document.
That's it. But what I would recommend, I think you will be coordinating it. Yes. I would put it below the main presentation. Okay? And then we have case studies, etc. Some case studies can be in their national languages eventually, but when they do, I would suggest first an underscore and set in Croatian, in Portuguese, in Macedonian, etc. So maybe that would be the nice thing. So the organization of the modules is the same for every single module with a photograph, etc. And I really think of all the work that you had, and my team in Portugal back too, I think this could be a very interesting e-learning free tool for staying. Okay, for this, and we can also, I don't know how we are going to do it, integrate this e-learning into our own university programs about micro-credentials, etc. Say, look to the students, look, why don't you try, you like radio, why don't you try this free tool that we have? And then link it from the project and from our universities, and it's going to be good even for our national authorities, I would say. Okay?
When you click on presentation now, it's going to play?
It's going to be bigger.
Okay, and it was open new window or? It's important.
New window.
So you can go back and open the lyrics file, text.
Yes.
And in a new window as well. Yeah?
I think, yeah.
I'm asking because I'm trying to visualize how can the person do the presentation.
Because you can open the window with the video just
In the same window.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just from up to here,
Okay.
and then you can have only text. What can you scroll? You can have two windows open. I will do it like that if I.
Okay, that's an idea. That's an idea. Yeah.
So then we don't need to have a whole presentation in PowerPoint with picture also different pictures or same picture because we would like to see both of them in the same screen.
Okay, we can do that.
A to už budeme to.
We can do that.
Because you don't want to re-click from window to window.
Okay, you can do this, right? Or you can do it automatically, you get it? Okay, I don't know how to do it automatically.
Yeah.
But you can teach us. Then because the specialists in the area of navigation, etc., they will have this solution which is probably better.
Yeah,
So we have video, etc., and then we have the resources, case studies, and it's basically an entire course. And I think it's well organized.
The phone
and
is
then the national.
maybe half hour.
That's
Just to make it more visible on the website.
Maybe I'll try to.
Koliko vremena treba da se napuni telefon? Marina not sure, doesn't know.
I don't know that the project office was the one, but it definitely needs to be charged first.
You must also battery, right?
No, charge.
Yeah. So, we agree that we leave the videos as they are in English, and then we provide everyone with the contents in our national languages on the platform. And the formats depends. Many people have already done PowerPoint presentations. They can do it. Other people like us, we did it in Word text because we were so focused on video. And we can just transform it into a good PDF with contents, which is also fine. And we put it on the contents in the platform. Everyone's agreeing with this? No, in English, maybe not. Maybe English is the main presentation, right?
The main presentation.
Is exercises done in the national languages?
I think that only notes will, if I understand well the question, only notes will be in national languages and the screen will be in English. This was the question?
Yeah.
Well, we have
but do you have some presentation?
All our presentations, we have all.
I translated all the presentations, the PPT and everything in
Croatian.
Yeah,
if it's possible, I would put it in national language.
But the question is, what about the graphics? Because then, should we do the special graphics to these presentations or not?
No, just put some images that we have, etc. Not the graphics. Because that would be insane amount of work. It's not possible, not doable now. But the contents, for them, say, oh, that's in English, maybe I have some troubles in understanding everything, or this technique specific. Let's go to the document in my national language
and check it.
And then we check it.
So it means translation of everything, the screen and also notes.
Yeah, maybe I would do that.
And is it obligated like this or is it voluntary? So it depends on the creator, e-learning course content creator, if he decided to translate just the notes or...
It should be united in that.
I think it should be the same for everyone. I would say all contents.
Yes.
All contents.
Both notes and text
content.
in the slide.
Yeah, all contents. In national languages. And then what would be free is that if you did PowerPoint, you do PowerPoint. In my case, I didn't do, so I'll put a PDF and it's okay.
The ideal format should be, I guess, PPT, because slides and notes, both in national language, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes, or possibility for PDF or some other format if they do not have PPTs. So Portuguese don't have PPTs.
Okay.
Yeah, we did it in the Word, But we will put it as a study text in PPT, which I think is good. I think it works, it can work.
But Macedonians, they did it this way, Croatians, you did it this way.
Yeah.
So,
And did you translate the notes as well? The notes, you're not sure about it, right?
No.
Never mind.
I can check.
I think.
In my case, in our case, for instance, we did not do notes.
No, I didn't translate
so
notes.
You only
Actually, we did.
add notes in Croatian, right? You only translate the notes now, because the text in slides you translate it. So you only need to add
the
notes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, is it decided?
Yep.
One more question, and this is the PowerPoint presentation, okay? How about the additional recommended literature? No, it will stay as it is.
Yeah.
And quizzes translated, right? Quizzes.
The quizzes are still in. We have a problem with quizzes because the platform is configured to English.
Oh. So
that's fine. Everything
should be left in English then.
Most case studies that we all used are on English.
Yeah, so I would say leave it in English.
Yeah.
And we provide in national languages the raw materials, the essential materials. So, but leave the quizzes in English because we had trouble because our technician was like, oh, I can only have in a setting in a language because it was in Portuguese. And obviously, when some other people would do it, they don't know the translation of correct and false. So we put everything in English for the quiz. And then I would say the raw materials, the basic, we provide them also in national languages, and I think it will be fine. It will be fine. Yeah.
So the conclusion is we only are speaking about translating of a presentation.
Yeah, the content, yes.
No additional literature, no quizzes, no nothing. Case studies, no nothing.
No, nothing, yeah.
No.
Just presentations and notes.
Yeah,
yes,
exactly,
yes.
Exactly. So, Rita.
What a big step ahead. Behind us already, maybe.
Is it done? Is it closed?
Yes.
Yes.
You can point it.
First time, the second time, the third time solved.
She looks like my mother when I was 8. Are you sure you want this?
Is this your last opinion? Is it your final opinion? Are you sure?
Yeah. And sometimes I say to my daughter too, because she seems tentative, and I was like, "Are you sure you want chocolate?" Yeah, that would be better.
Discuss another with our side because we are not sure. It changes every day.
I don't know how is the situation with you in Slovakia or with you in Macedonia, but I know in Croatia our students are speaking better English than native Croatians. So we have a situation that all these new generations are only in English, and they have a problem with the Croatian.
I don't know about you, but I do not ever do any search on the internet in my national language, ever. I do it every time in English. All the time in English.
And people in media?
All the time. Even dealing with ChatGPT, etc., always in English. And I find myself thinking, hey, why don't you put this in Portuguese? But sometimes it's because I find it limited, or because it's Brazilian Portuguese and I don't like it, etc. So I just put it down, everything in English, and the new generation even
they
more.
search everything in English.
I hate it on Netflix, going through all the subtitles, and the Portuguese it's a special group of 17 different Portuguese languages.
Really?
Brazilian, this.
Yeah. And they're all rubbish actually, but. Yeah, we have Brazilian Portuguese, we have Cape Verde, we have Angola, we have Mozambique, and they have small variants of the Portuguese. And for us, it's annoying, at least as me as a European Portuguese, it's annoying to the expressions. It kills me the vibe of the sense of the translation. So I just whatever.
Listen to Portuguese, European Portuguese,
Yes.
and Brazilian. It seems to me like two different languages.
They very different. And the problem for us Portuguese is that they are 220 million. So the content in Brazilian Portuguese vastly outnumber ours. And so when we do a search in Portuguese, everything comes in Brazilian. And I hate it because it's not our reality. So sometimes I just put it in English and that's it. And the new generations are doing that. So I think it's not problematic to us to have content in English. Rita.
Okay. We exhausted this topic.
It's your turn, Rita. Let's make a conclusion to us.
What do you think about it?
There's one, it's like 15 minutes. Do you want to go now? Do you want to have a break? Or
15?
15, it's short. It will be, I promise.
Well, you promise? You promise? No, maybe we can do it now.
Yes,
I can do it now.
Do it now.
Yeah?
Go on.
So I will share my screen.
Rita said you will not be satisfied.
Yeah, you're going to have it.
Rita did mention a while ago that we will not be satisfied with that, right?
Yeah.
The
hardest part.
Oh, the hardest part.
Yeah, the money, yes. That's where I fall asleep.
Deadly shots coming on.
Yes,
You used the fancy template, I used the old one, so sorry for that. Okay, 3 points that I want to address today. It's about financial reports, the deliverable submission, and next steps, okay, evaluation. So in terms of financial reports, I just wanted to bring you here some numbers, okay? So I know that Nuno is talking with everyone because I'm in CC all the emails, and he's addressing the final issues with the reporting. So these numbers are for the first 18 months. And this doesn't mean anything because he said everything can change with the final checkpoint, so with the final 6 months that you need to report. Okay? So, but just
For you to have an idea of the execution of the project on the first 18 months, and it's not completely closed because I think that 2 partners are still refining some topics, okay? So, but at this point, it's 63% of execution. This means that until November 2024, you executed 63%. Of course, that, as you know, the project has several delays, and the piloting of the platform, the delivery of the e-learning course, and the mobility program are all confined in these last 6 months. So these 6 months that you will need to report by the end of the project will have everything. All the implementation, they will have travel, they will have equipment, so they will have everything here. So what Nuno wants me to tell you is that it is previewed to have full execution of the project, okay? It doesn't mean that all partners will execute their budgets, but I think that you recall João Cupeto, also from IPG team, he was in the kickoff meeting. João and Nuno are working together, so you will have, it is expected to have the full execution of the project financially, okay? So what I just wanted you to bring here, these numbers, was for you to have an idea of how was the execution in these first 3 periods that you already reported, Okay, so we are at 63% and we are previewing to have a full execution. Okay? Questions, doubts? So I was a little bit concerned with that. But I know that all of you have been exchanging emails with Nono, so I know that he's on top of everything. So, in terms of deliverables, I brought you here a screenshot from the portal because I was always with my tables and I wanted you to see this. This is very, very beautiful, 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 beautiful. So everything was approved, okay, in the portal for the project officer. And as I was mentioning, do you recall that I said, let me see where is... so the grid of the platform, for example, I submitted on the 4th of April, and it was approved on the 7th of April. See how fast he is now, and deliverable 3.3 as well. I submitted on the 27th of March, and it was approved on the 21st of March. So these were the last deliverables that I submitted, and they are... So he's on top of the project, let's say. And Snejana, we had also the improvement of the project website and social media because we had that problem with the images and it was always coming back, and now it was finally approved. Finally, almost 1 year later. So everything is approved, which is great, and we have one pending still, and this is about the quality control and the assessment of the project, okay? So this deliverable is reviewed until the end of the project, okay? I hope to submit it in this first week of June, and for that I will need your support. But before I get there, I wanted to, so until now we have been wrapping up for each work package what are the next steps. So for work package 2, you have still to upload the audio contents on the platform. I already, in the lunch break, I spoke with Joanna from the company that is supporting us with the platform, and she said that the platform is already translated in national languages. Okay, so no worries with that. So at this point, it's just to upload the content. So this is for work package 2. For work package 3, you have the translations now also in this final phase. And we have also the report of the mobility program. And for work package 4, as like Snejana said in the morning, please send everything about dissemination, communication, the events. So you will need to report with the tables that Snejana will send you all, as well as at the end, we will need your support with some numbers also for the final report. So, and now in terms of work package 1, thinking of the next steps for us for the final and technical report, what do we need? We need a report on the mobility program. And my advice is to be written by the Croatia team because you are the ones hosting the program and can be revised by UGD because they are the work package leaders. For this for this report, it doesn't need, it's not a deliverable, again, so it doesn't need to be an extended report. But what we like to have here that can support us in the technical final report of the project could be the challenges that the consortium faced to prepare the mobility. You know, the challenge that you faced inviting local radios to professionals to be part of the mobility. And I would also like to know, Snejana, if you have a survey, an evaluation survey for the program.
Lecture after each module that we gave to the radio professionals printed out questionnaire that they are giving us a feedback on this particular course. But I prepared the final questionnaire that I would like to give them online version because I prepared it as a Google Doc, and I will give them on Thursday this online questionnaire. And immediately when they fill it, we will have the responses in an Excel sheet and in graphs, and we can evaluate the course immediately on Thursday. So I think that the better option for us is to use this online general questionnaire, and to have these printed out questionnaires after each course for, let's say, to go through it, yes, and to check if there are some important feedback, some relevant information that we can use, and to have it with ourselves as printouts, let's say.
Perfect. What I was going to say that that's very aligned with what I was thinking, because when I was thinking about the assessment of mobility, so also to have content to support you in this report of the mobility program was like having the assessment needs to have to focus. So what is in the mobility itself, like the logistics, the venue, the expectations, everything in this feedback can be collected with the participants as well as with the lectures. But then I was wondering if you could have, and I think that this is the survey that you were saying that you printed, quality of the e-learning materials. So about the content of the modules, if it meets the expectations, the type of materials, visual design, if it is user-friendly or not. Do you have this type of questions?
Yes.
Yes, we have, but we have a lot of them. It will be very hard to put it, or we have to electronically, statistically.
No. So I will send you a link to the Google Docs so that you can check the questionnaire. I exactly put these questions. How do you find the quality of the lectures? How do you find the quality of the material? How do you find the professors?
General.
I have those questions already prepared, and I will send you the link to the Google Docs so that you can check the questions. But in these printed questionnaires, they are really detailed, and I don't think that we need feedback in such precise details. But I will go through them to see there are several
key information.
Yes, key informations and several open questions just to see what are there some significant feedback. And significant, I don't know, their point of view that we can take out. But I believe that on Thursday, when we give them the opportunity to fill the online questionnaire, we will get the results that we can use for the report.
Will they fill in the questionnaire there before leaving?
Yes.
Okay. So that you can guarantee that you have the answers.
Yes. No one can leave. No one can exit the room before they fill in the questionnaire. No coffee and no
water, no coffee, no food.
When I and Professor Anderson were preparing the meeting and everything and the agenda, we were thinking about this. So we didn't have an external pilot. I mean, we had an external pilot, so sorry, Pablo and Petra, they had an external pilot, but we had the students and everything, we had that good result in the degree. But now with the radio professionals and, more on-site years, this is the opportunity to have also this feedback about one of the most important results of the project. So the idea was to have a survey for utility as well as for the quality of
We also met
the resources that you
Friday,
develop.
right? We met Friday, right? It was Friday that we talked about this also, right?
Yes.
Exactly that. I can look at the link and review it.
That's great.
So this report of the mobility program will also help us with the technical report, so that we will have the minutes of this consortium meeting as well.
Excuse me, Rita. Rita, excuse me.
Rita, please.
Internal evaluation plan. It is responsibility of the coordinator, so I will be preparing it. And then the deliver a dissemination report table. So all partners was the thing that we were discussing in the morning. So those tables that I need them to upload in the portal for the dissemination activities, communication activities, and events. You all are familiarized with them, so it is a report that we need to have, because we have a section in the report, in the technical report of dissemination, sustainability and impact of the project. So we need to have the outreach of the project as well with the numbers that we would like to report you. So for this, we have a timeline. So for the report of mobility program, I would say end of May. If you think you need a couple of days more, there's no problem with that, okay? So it is up to you. If it's early, perfect. The minutes of the final meeting as well. I said 15th of May, but again, it is up to you. And the deliverables, I will try to have it by the end of May so that you all can see it before the submission, because it is about the quality control of the project. And then for the dissemination report table, since the project will end by the end of the first week of June, I would say until middle of June, you can now start preparing it. You can start preparing these tables. You don't need to leave everything by the end of the project.
Yes,
so at the end, it's just these last few weeks. If you have dissemination, you can update them as well. So this is my suggestion, and then give you also some time to prepare this final report. Again, I said end of June, but if it's the first week of July, there's no problem with that. I need all this information so I can start the report. I will start the report at the beginning of July so that I can provide the final version, the first draft version to EPG by the end of the third week, because as you know, July, it starts the holiday period, so everyone goes on vacation, and almost no one is here. So the idea is to try to submit it by the end of July. Yeah.
Rita,
you know, when I was saying that if you are going to submit the forms while they were there, you know, the participants of mobility, so they can guarantee that they have answers, pretty much doing the same now. So, for me to answer, to prepare the deliverable that it's missing, I need the evaluations, okay? So I've prepared several surveys during this project, so the ones from the pilots, from the internal pilots, from the external pilots, and all the activities that have been done with those, and so thank you all for answering those surveys. They were very helpful for the deliverables. And now, in terms of meetings, we have the survey for the deliverables. As you know, this is the same survey. You need to choose the deliverable that we are evaluating. For this one, I know that I don't have the answers from all of you to all the deliverables. And I would like to ask you to check which ones you have evaluated and assessed, and which ones are still missing. And I can tell that for deliverable 2.3 that is agreed of the platform, and deliverable 3.3 that is agreed of the learning course pilots, please try to do them both, because they are very important for the evaluation and the quality control of the results of the project. So at least those, I really need to have some feedback. I can tell you that when I was preparing the reports for the PG on the pilots, I had to change my strategy, and instead of giving the number of the answers, I had to give the percentage so that the results could be higher and more benefits for the project, you know. So it is important for me to have your feedback at least on these two, 2.3 and 3.3, okay? It's the same survey to all deliverables. The first question is just for you to choose the deliverables, and then you can go from there. The idea is always the same. Then I prepared this new evaluation survey. This is about evaluation of this meeting, okay? We had to also Slovakia, in Estonia, and in Portugal as well. And then I have here the survey, the survey of the final evaluation of the project, so of these 24 months. It is very specific, this one is new, it is very specific. If you would like to have also the other surveys of the first year or the first 6 months, I can also provide, but at least these three now are the most important for me. I tried to create the QR codes if it will help you to also to answer. But I will send you the links today, okay, by email. So I will send you this. So asking you if you can provide us feedback on this so that I can start having contacts, because we are in May now to prepare this final deliverable that is missing. For the meeting evaluation, Snejana, I know that so I prepared the agenda with the time slots that you gave me. So this morning, this afternoon, and tomorrow morning. If you read this now, today, like I was previewing, I spoke with Anderson about this, I would like to ask you for you all to fill in the attendance list of both days, okay? So that it can be exactly like in the agenda. That's it. If you have the signatures of both days, it is okay, because then you will report both days of the meeting, and it needs to be aligned with the agenda and the reporting and financial part because of the accommodation and everything.
Yes, Rita, can you hear us? Thanks. I will send the signing list right now for tomorrow, so to be sure that we have everything covered. And I just wanted to ask you how long this mobility program report should be. How many pages, let's say?
I don't know, between 3-5 pages.
Okay. Okay.
It's not a deliverable, it's an internal report for all of us to collect. It's more for what we want is the challenges and the feedback.
Yeah, I understand. Yes,
so
yes,
this is the most important. We don't need that introduction part and the framework and what is the mobility program, because we had a protocol and that was a deliverable.
Okay.
What we need most is the analysis.
Yes, yes.
So the challenges that we
The feedback about it, yeah. Okay. Okay,
if you
thanks.
have some graphics, it will be, you can have 6-7 pages if you want to put the graphics there. So, in terms of text, you don't need to have like 10-15 pages. It's not necessary.
Okay, okay, thanks.
Any questions?
I just wanted to ask you, can you leave this slide please a little bit longer so that everyone can scan the QR codes and...
I'm answering it right now. So that I won't forget, Rita, because I will forget about this. Tem que ser pequena hora, senão.
Already did some, Oscar said some words, Edward said some words, Anderson already started saying some words. I don't know if we want time to, if you want to say some words about the project, consortium, anything. So we, Shvatista already mentioned in the morning. That we have their panel 77 and STBR.
Vesna is here.
Yeah, I'm here. Victor is here.
Daniela, Vesna, maybe if you want to say a few things. Vesna.
No, it's okay for monitoring and quality control. I think we all feel the previews. Maybe Rita, you can send us only the list of all monitor and quality activities, so we can see is everything fulfilled for us.
I can send you the list
of everything. Maybe you have some unfulfilled.
I didn't understand.
Rita, but maybe it would help if you can send us the latest deliverables we should evaluate.
Yeah.
Because some of us maybe a few times
some
evaluated the same deliverable.
Okay.
You mentioned, I think, you mentioned the digital platform.
I can send you on Friday, okay? And I can do it, yes. For sure.
Up you go. Oh my god. I'm so tired. The program ends today or tomorrow morning?
Tomorrow we do a press conference.
Oh, the press conference. Yeah, we have to talk about press conference. We have to talk about press conference. Yeah. You sent me that PowerPoint? It's in Croatian.
No, it's both in Croatian and English.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Let me see. I was very asleep yesterday, so let me see. You want me to present it, or it's better to present it first and then? Okay, let me see. Where is it? Presentation. Yeah. Because I just saw it and it's Croatian. I'll make an effort, but there is no way. Okay, okay.
So here in Italic you have English version.
Okay. Oh yeah, I just read this. Okay.
I was thinking to put it on the table so that the journalists can read it.
Okay.
Our journalists from downstairs will read English and our Croatian will know what you're talking about. This is kind of a reminder for you.
Yeah.
But they know what you're talking about.
Off-topic question, one from my side, regarding final reporting. Can I ask something?
Yes. Okay.
And if you
I will translate.
It's regarding
So
the
when you speak
invoices,
English, I will
because as
translate
we're
to
going
Croatian
to
journalists.
the final phase, and we are accepting the invoices issued till the 7th of June for outsourcing, some services. And because of the circle of acceptation signatures within our university, it will only be released for payment maybe 2 or 3 weeks after this date. Would it be a problem to submit this invoice and approval of payment?
That is the date of the invoice.
Invoice will be issued by the end of the project, I mean maybe 5th of June. But the payment, will be only afterwards, like maybe 2 weeks or something, or in July. I'm just thinking about it.
And I'm almost 100% sure I will problem, okay? But I will confirm with Vera, but I'm also certain and I have another context, okay?
So it has to be paid by the date.
Otherwise, they will come. And he will say some introduction words. Welcome
Please let. Please. Please let.
I'm almost 100% sure.
And is there any deadline for payments? I mean, by 4 weeks after the date, at the latest, or July, or what? Can you please check or something? Find out.
This is for me?
Yeah, we will.
Yes.
Have ASAP,
Okay.
And just to be sure it's okay. Thank you.
It's a potato.
It's a potato.
And this is also regarding the
because
the personal cost of payment,
know, because we will be paid within the first until
in our region.
the payment will be the paycheck.
You see if everything is well written.
It's in July, the end of July, or?
Really?
No, July payday, so that's like, I don't know, mid of the month, by 15th of July.
Okay. Because you will request your documents and financial reports probably by the end of June, beginning of July, because we also need to submit it until the 7th of August. I don't know when it's vacation, but I would say that by the end of July, you will have everything. So if you are still doing some invoices and documents by middle of July,
If there should be any problem with this, it should be too late. I know from other project that we can make extra payment within June, at the end of June. If the middle, at the regular date of middle of July would be a problem. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you, Rita.
So, as I understood, Petra, it is possible to pay something after the 7th of June.
Yes, but issuing of invoice should be
Until the 7th of June.
Yes.
6th of June.
8th of June should be 7th.
7th of June, issuance of the...
Including 7th of June. Because the end of the project in agreements is 8th of June, so by the 7th including. Issuing, accepting any invoices issued by this date. Payment afterwards, because of the personal costs as well. Because we will get payment only with the next month.
Yeah, in July for the June.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
So it's this?
Yes.
Or do I stand anywhere else?
You sign here.
Of course.
Do you have more questions, any doubts, something that you would like to address?
Do we have any more questions regarding the finances?
Technical questions?
Yes, Rita, show me the money. Show me the money.
So can I stop sharing?
Yeah.
So I can see you a little bit.
Better now, much better now.
Yeah.
So I just want to say, but I don't want to say goodbye, because you will.
Right. Let's hear.
It was challenging. Expertise, so for me it was also a learning process on this topic. But I think that you are a very incredible person, because you struggle, you have delays, but you work very well together, and this is the group. When we have these meetings face to face,
Project, it always has a boost, like always. It's incredible. In Macedonia, it happened. In Slovakia, it happened. And, now that you saw, okay, everything that we accomplished and what we have to do next, and you were there discussing and defining dates and defining timings and everything. So, okay, we need to do it like until this. And then you have me, so that every single week I will send you emails reminding you with gentle reminders that you need to do this, you need to do that, and you need to comply with the deadlines. But so I would just want to say this. Thank you as well from my side for everything that you taught me during these 2 years. It was a pleasure, but it's not a goodbye, because I will be here in May, in June, and probably in July requesting things from you. So yes. That was also another challenge. to submit that proposal in 2 weeks. That was another different challenge. So, but thank you, yeah.
Rare actually.
Yeah.
Obviously we had our little differences, happens, but in the end of the day, we just sat down and we talked. And it was very, very simple to do it all the time, which is amazing, which is incredible. That's why we struggled, yes, and that's why we even so managed to do the things that we did and the things that we are going to do in the future with Rita, obviously. Helping us in the meetings and everything. And I am sure that Newaves Plus will have a good chance of being approved. Okay? I think it has a good chance of being approved. We need just to put this final push, and I think it has good chances of being approved. And maybe, apart from Newaves, I think our universities, our president, he was talking to me about it. Maybe we can cooperate in a few other things, because, for instance, if we provide these European accreditations, the small, I don't know, what's the designation, technical designation, the small formations, the small training without giving any degree. Maybe if we can do it, for instance, in radio, we can count on you to online sharing us with us your experience, life learning. It has some technical, and I just forgot. But we can put training like this for radios, and we can put a training like this online, obviously, that we can all share and we can all work on. So I think it's obviously not a goodbye. We will be working together in the future in other projects. So thank you once again. Thank you so much, Rita, once again. She's emotional. I love when Rita calls me, and she said, "Professor, I need to talk to you."
We need to talk.
Yeah, she said, "It's typical woman. We need to talk." And I know.
And you ask, what did I do? You know what you did.
No. She's so incredible, because she always tries to spare me to the problem. She solves it when she can, but sometimes it's not possible. So, and then she said, "Professor, I need to talk to you," and I'm like.
And it's a big problem when she's calling you.
Yeah, but in fairness, I never run from Rita. I know I have to face her sooner or later, so I'll call her right back. And we talk about things, and she helped us a lot. Without her, it wouldn't be possible. Big shout out also in Portugal to our investigators that work with Fatima. Okay, Fatima didn't come to any of the meetings, but she worked really hard in this project. Okay. Sometimes she's a bit more discreet, etc., but she worked really hard, and she was essential, first of all, to put it on the commission in 2022. She made a lot of work to do it. She worked with Sonia, right? With Sarah. She was very important, and she kept working on the project, even if sometimes she was not very visible. A big shout out to her too, because she helped us a lot, and the investigators that we have, they are young people, they are working hard also in the project. So Monica, you met Monica, right?
Yeah.
Monica and Livia, and now the Hugo also, and Duarte. So I would like to thank them publicly too. And everyone, technicians, we have a technician here. Also, thank you so much for your presence. I forgot in Slovakia to thank your students too that came and helped us with the meeting, and some other people that helped us. Let's push this until the end, and then we'll see what happens.
Quite a big crew, isn't it?
Yeah, quite a big crew. Yeah, a lot of people, and let's see what happens next. Thank you.
Rita, I wanted to ask you for tomorrow. So basically, we will have the press conference in the morning at 10. Will you be joining us via Zoom or?
If you could spare me of the conference because I have a deadline for tomorrow, I would appreciate it. But if you need me, I will be there.
Yes, I wanted to propose that it is not necessary for you to be present on Zoom because we will have a press conference and we will have some slides also presented, maybe even digital platform. So I don't think it's necessary for you to join us, but I think that we are finished with our operational work. So I think that it's not necessary that you waste your time, let's say, tomorrow. You're welcome. Thank you once again, everyone. It was really a nice meeting you here in Osijek. I'm so sorry that Rita couldn't join us, but she's always with us, and I really would appreciate if you could have come, but unfortunately you didn't come here. But I believe that maybe in the future there will be some time for you to visit Osijek. I want to thank you all for joining us. I hope you had a safe trip to Osijek, and I hope that we will still have some time to be together tomorrow. We will visit also Radio Osijek. You will see our radio here in Osijek, and we will also have some city tour.
We have a change. Yes, we will see each other at the press conference. We are supposed to,
Yes, so tomorrow we will start at 10 with the press conference here.
Here, right?
Yes,
it's here.
Here will be.
And then we can. Yeah, we are changing. We have changed a little bit the agenda. Since the Portuguese journalists wanted to go on a city tour that was yesterday, we arranged another city tour that will start in after the lunch. Lunch is yes, after lunch is from 1 o'clock until 2:20. Okay. And then we meet in front of the university. The first part of the city tour will include the old city of Troja, where we are situated, and we will go by foot to Radio Osijek. It is in the center. It's approximately 20 minutes of walk, and during this walk, the tour guide, the two girls, will give you the tour. Okay, and then the Radio Osijek visit is from 3:30 until 1 hour. The radio professionals that are attending the mobility. So this is the change. Only the plan is changed that we are getting later on Radio Osijek. It is half past 3, and the city tour starts at 2:20. Okay. So the lunch will be a little bit earlier, from 1. Okay.
Amazing stuff. Thank you so much.
So today at 6. So in 1 hour. We will meet here in front of the university and go for the dinner.
Okay.
Portuguese journalists are not included in the dinner.
Yeah, but we do that. We do not have space, is that it?
Yes.
We don't have to, so they have to eat somewhere else.
Okay, so can we arrange then that they have a dinner here?
Here, with the same idea, so then we paid...
Okay. So the dinner is not in Osijek, it is a village 25 minutes from Osijek.
Okay.
So that's why, because of the transportation, we had the van.
We organized the transportation, but we know that you are quite tired, so
we
we will have dinner,
cars.
and whenever you say that it's enough for you.
It's okay. It's okay.
No.
Just give me beer, okay?
No problem.
Make no mistake on that one.
In the wine cellar.
Yeah. Give me beer.
It will be challenging.
I will buy some beer.
Yeah, that's good.
It will be challenging.
Yeah.
But
it's okay,
no,
it's okay.
really, we have several cars and a combi van, so when you say I'm really tired, I cannot stay any longer, it's possible for us to move back to Osijek immediately.
Yeah, thank you so much.
So we meet
6 o'clock here.
6 o'clock here.
And please wear something maybe warmer because nights
In the
are
evening,
in the evening,
it may be
especially
colder.
because we are going to go wine
It's
tasting
near the
in the
Danube River,
basement,
so it may be windy.
Yeah.
Oh, you have wine too?
Yeah,
That's good.
black and white.
That's we have wine. We have wine, Lubica. We have wine. Thank you so much.
Work soup is much better than working soup.
Yeah.
I prefer work.